Right, welcome back to another stream. We have severe storms moving from north central Nebraska, moving southeast. Should be arriving in the Omaha metro in between 1:30 and 2 o'clock in the morning. So we'll keep our eye out on these storms that'll be moving in. All right. So first one is roughly marble size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. This will be in Efford, Nebraska, moving southeast, Ainsworth and Springview. You guys are all in severe thunderstorm warnings for roughly about another 5 minutes. And the one just down to the south of you guys also has about 20 minutes to expire. All right. We'll go also just into Kansas, Platte, Kansas, up to 70-mile-an-hour winds. If you are in the path of this storm with 70-mile-an-hour winds, there is considerable damage. That is very possible. Go. Let's find out if this tornado warning is. So the tornado warning's in Delaware. The big line developing in South North Dakota, going down into north central Nebraska. 70-mile-an-hour wind, considerable damage. So a lot of this line is just gusty winds for right now. There has been a couple of tornado warnings, just radar indicated. So there has been some rotation up in North Dakota. Um, Anything is definitely possible with these storms. Well, this tornado or severe thunderstorm watch that you see now expires in roughly about 4 hours and 18 minutes. Roughly about 1 o'clock in the morning, uh, the severe thunderstorm watch will expire. And I'm pretty sure this line is supposed to grow pretty rapidly. Um, so by time it gets, down to, roughly Norfolk, let's see what else is in here. Let's see, Neely, Pierce, Norfolk, Ord. This line will be pretty strong to severe line moving toward the Omaha area. Right. And you can kind of see the blow offs from these cloud tops already shown into skycam view. We are pointing to the northwest where these storms will be coming in from Omaha. And so once again, down toward Medford, severe thunderstorm warning. Marble size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Have roughly about 17 more minutes for this storm. Ainsworth, about 2 more minutes on this storm. These are all moving. Bassett, you are next in the path of this. O'Neill, uh, further down Chambers, Bartlett. You guys are all in the path of this storm coming southeast. So as this comes further southeast, O'Neill Ord, Broken Bow, this line will grow intensity and strengthen. Um, you can kind of see the gust front starting down here, so pretty gusty winds down here. So Brewster, if you are in Brewster, big gusty winds in there. Take a quick peek at this tornado warning in Delaware really quick. Actually, the tornado warning just expired. So we will go back to Nebraska storms. All right, so that one just to the north of um, of this storm up toward Valentine, that severe thunderstorm has been able to expire. So now we're just under 3/4 inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. So this will be southeastern Cherry County, northeastern Hooker, southwestern Brown, Lane, and Thomas counties in Nebraska. So these are moving southeast at 40 mile an hour. The biggest threat on these is 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. If we take this off, put a path in 40 mile an hour. All right, looking at Brewster, 38 minutes. Melbourne, roughly an hour. New Helena, 66 minutes. And Gates, a little over an hour. It'll be knocking on your guys' door. So pretty low populated with all those towns. You only have 355 people. This is pretty rural area out here in Nebraska. And so we'll go a little bit further to the north in South Dakota. So up to 70-mile-an-hour wind, considerable damage. We'll take a quick peek out of this one. This one's moving east at 35 mile an hour. Biggest threat is 70-mile-an-hour winds out of this storm. All right, so roughly Platte, you're in a path of this. Hell, it should be Platte. You have about 20 minutes to get anything you need to inside before this storm is coming into your guys' town. We'll take a quick velocity. We'll see kind of a little radar hold right here. Let's switch radar really quick. And so there's probably pockets in here where the leading edges, so could be seeing 70-mile-an-hour wind gust in here. Go a little bit further to the north into South Dakota, Fort Thompson. You guys are in the path of this storm. $half size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. And probably the next, probably 20 minutes, you guys will be seeing gusty winds, heavy rain. We'll see the hail core on this one. We'll see if there's any hail in there. So there is. There's actually quite a bit of pretty good sized hail. So this is definitely over a quarter size hail. Be moving into the north side of Fort Thompson. We'll get a track on this. You can see those two hail cells just kind of came together. So the biggest part could stay north of Fort Thompson, but I would still definitely get your cards in the garage if you live in Fort Thompson and South Dakota. And there's just a huge line from North Dakota coming down into South Dakota into north central Nebraska. So this line in Nebraska, well, by the time it gets a little bit further to the southeast, this will definitely grow in intensity as it pushes southeast into Omaha. Should be around Omaha, guessing around 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning. Well, we will definitely be here keeping an eye on this for any severe weather that rolls in our neck of the woods. We do have live sky cam pointing out to the northwest from eastern Nebraska, pointing out the direction of the storms. So once they start rolling in, we can definitely watch them roll in. All right, so I see a few people tuning in. Where's everybody from? You guys from here in Nebraska, Omaha? Where are you guys watching in from? It looks like more of this path of the storms, not really the path, but the traveling anywhere from 30 to 45 mile an hour. So we'll take a quick peek out of this one again. All right, so this one's going 40, southeast at 40, and I've seen it upwards of 45 out of some of these storms. So kind of a cool sunset out there tonight. All right, so at least here in Omaha right now, we have an outdoor temperature of 83 degrees, wind speed out of the southeast, roughly between 5 and 10 miles an hour. And as of midnight, we have no rainfall. Okay, we'll come back. Right, so we'll take another quick peek. Like I said, these storms are now to the east of Valentine, uh, just went through Ainsworth, Bassett. You guys should be seeing probably some pretty heavy rain, maybe some thunder and lightning in your guys' area. Rooster, you guys are actually in the path of this storm heading your direction. So roughly marble size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. You know, I don't know if they will. They might extend this warning. Um, it does only have 6 minutes left, so we'll just have to see if they extend that out. This one is moving southeast at 40 mile an hour. So Brewster, Taylor, Burwell, you guys will all be in the path of this storm, pushing to the southeast. Come back up here into South Dakota for Platte. Uh, Marble size hail, 70-mile-an-hour winds is basically 70-mile-an-hour winds is the main concern out of this storm pushing east. This one is east at 35. So Platte should be getting into your town in probably the next 15 minutes. So this will be up in South Dakota. All right. So severe thunderstorm warning, Fort Thompson district, Fort Thompson in South Dakota. So this is tagged for golf ball size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. So basically, the biggest concern out of this would be the golf ball size hail. So if your car is out or truck, definitely bring it inside or put it underneath something to protect it. Well, north of Highmore, South Dakota, still 3/4 inch size hail, up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So this line is basically just a wind bag. So it's going to be basic, basically 60-mile-an-hour winds. Here's quarter size hail, 70-mile-an-hour winds. So now we're pushing in North Dakota, just to the southwest of Jamestown in South Dakota. Or correction, North Dakota. Sorry. Right, we're going to go back down to Nebraska. So we have 3 minutes left of this storm here we were looking at. I'm going to take off this thunderstorm watch. There we go. We can kind of concentrate more on these coming in. All right, so this one only has 3 minutes left. Either they're going to extend it. Let me see what the hail is in this one. Yeah, there's not really any hail in this anymore. There was, but so I have a good feeling they are going to let this one expire. Well, unless there's gusty winds. Let's take a quick peek of the winds in here. All right, so we have close to 60-mile-an-hour winds. One, so along the leading line, so the most that I can see is almost 60. So I don't think that they're going to extend this warning. I think once it's done in the next minute, I think it'll be done. We have 2 minutes left on probably the only severe thunderstorm warning here in Nebraska. But like I said, once he's pushed further to the southeast, they will pick up strength. So they will be extremely strong to becoming severe again once it gets closer to in the path of Omaha. So it'll reach Omaha area roughly, for what I see, 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning. You could definitely be woke up at that time. Um, so just in the South Dakota, still entering into Platte, 70-mile-an-hour winds. If you are in Platte in South Dakota, I'd get your vehicle in. Uh, they had a pretty good hail core, and they still do. This is probably they have 3/4 inch, but yeah, could be 3/4 inch up to quarter size hail. So just to the south of Highmore, South Dakota, you have a severe thunderstorm warning. Now this one is a little bit more severe. This is golf ball size hail up to 60 mile an hour. If you are definitely in the path of this, there is considerable damage to this one. So we'll put a track on this. So if you are viewing in from South Dakota, you can kind of see, or if you know anybody in Fort Thompson, I would tell them to get their vehicles in. They have roughly about 15 minutes tops to get their vehicles in. Highmore, if you're at Highmore to the east side, you guys probably have a little hail core up there. I saw a gust front just push through. So yeah, definitely a little hail core to the north side of Highmore in South Dakota. This is probably more on the quarter size hail um, going through Highmore. I would not put this 3/4. I would definitely at least put this quarter size hail. All right. So as of right now, there is no severe thunderstorm warnings in Nebraska, but I expect that to change here throughout a little bit. Once this starts picking up speed, this is going to bow out here in the center and race toward Columbus, Norfolk, Schuyler, Fremont, Omaha. I don't think it'll make it down to Central. It could, as it makes its turn to the south. So we'll just have to wait and see. So I will be here live for most of the evening. I don't know what other people are doing, but stay tuned. Join the chat. We will be here for most of the evening, at least through 2 o'clock. That's when it's supposed to really hit kind of in the Omaha area. So I'm not going anywhere. So we're in this for the long haul. So we'll back this out a little bit. We'll come down so you guys can kind of see the storms in South Dakota. Ton of lightning up here, just to the east of Pierce, or Pierce, sorry, Pierre in South Dakota, just to the south of Highmore. There is a ton of lightning up here. We kind of had two cells just merge into this one. Now this is kind of tracking more to the uh, north, or correction, east, kind of northeast, maybe heading toward Miller. So if you are in Miller, I would definitely keep your eyes open on this storm in South Dakota. All right. So most of the warnings, we'll take a peek. South Dakota, North Dakota, South Dakota, South Dakota. Oh, here's one in North Carolina. So do have family in North Carolina. We'll take a quick peek. We'll see where this is compared to them. Let me see. So Raleigh's over here. So it's quite a ways from them. So this is 3/4 inch hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. I assume it's probably pushing to the southeast. We'll put a track on this one. No, it's not. It's actually moving northeast. Let's see. We'll move it northeast at 30. So probably the biggest thing in this one in North Carolina is winds. Right. So we'll head back over to storms in South Dakota really quick. So once again, if you're just joining us, we don't have any severe thunderstorm warnings in Nebraska anymore. So I do expect that to change throughout the night. All these are roughly moving from any cell in Nebraska. These are all moving southeast at roughly 35 to 40 mile an hour. Another live radar sweep coming in. Roughly, these radar sweeps are really only good for about 130 to max 150 miles range. Anything over that, you got to switch kind of to a different radar. This is why sometimes you'll go into a radar hold where the radars don't overlap, so it kind of puts a little hold on those. Right. So once again, if you're in Bassett, you guys are seeing probably pretty heavy rain right now. Look down. So Long Pine and Brewster, you are in the path of this. Actually, that gust front, if you're in Brewster, you're probably getting a little gusty winds right now because you can see that gust front kind of just push through. I think storms will develop further to the south along this gust front and then, extend that line a little bit more. So we can do a quick, see what the new models show on this. All right, so they're not finished, but so this is roughly 9 o'clock. So this is right now, which is pretty accurate. So there's 10, 11, there's 12, 1, 2, 3 pushing through like 2 o'clock, roughly 1, 2 o'clock pushing through Omaha, which this is really updated because this doesn't show the line. This shows a broken line now. Um, Coming through Omaha, roughly about 2, and then kind of diving south. So they haven't not complete with this one yet. So we'll actually have to see if this actually breaks apart roughly about Norfolk, and one goes south and one goes north. So we will, yeah, definitely just have to see what it does. Once again, most all the severe thunderstorm warnings right now are basically in North and South Dakota. We get the radar out of Aberdeen, so it kind of picks up most of these. Right now, it's just basically a line of wind. Um, Other than the wind, I mean, we have a little bit of hail, so there's 3/4 inch. There's a little under quarter. There's quarter. There's 70-mile-an-hour winds. So a lot of this is basically just winds, uh, in South and North Dakota. The only big set, the most severe cell right now is in South Dakota. Once again, just probably going to the north of Fort Thompson. You're seeing golf ball size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. If you are definitely underneath this cell, you're definitely going to get some damage from hail. Let's see exactly where that hail core is. All right. So it is just to the north of Fort Thompson. Let's see the direction on that. It looks like that one just north of Fort Thompson. All right, so they did just issue a new severe thunderstorm warning. Um, really, for that line, it's a huge warning. I was talking about this one in Highmore earlier, wondering why it wasn't kind of warned because I had the bigger hail core, so they did just put it into a warning. But these hail cores just to the north of Fort Thompson, that's pretty big. So that's definitely at least ping pong size hail um, in there. So Highmore, Miller, up toward Redfield, you guys are all in a severe thunderstorm warning right now for this line of storms. Let's see which way. I think this is probably going east. All right, so it is moving southeast at 30. So it looks like east southeast. Put a track on this again. Yeah, so this line definitely is moving. You see the gust front right through there. This is definitely moving, in that direction. So if you're uh, ahead of this line, definitely be weather aware. So this is up to 70-mile-an-hour winds in Platte. We'll see. I thought there was a little bit of rotation in this, but the latest radar scan, there isn't. All right. Once again, coming back down to Nebraska, there is nothing severe in here. It just looks like heavy rain, a little bit of thunder and lightning so far in this as it pushes further to the southeast. It was supposed to get the line together and hold together until Omaha, but it looks like around Norfolk that it could split. One part goes north, one part goes south. We'll just have to wait and see once it gets, you know, see how far that is from here to say like Norfolk. So still has a good 100 miles to go before we really know the path if it's going to break apart or hold together. it holds together this long, then Omaha, we'll we'll see something. If it breaks apart before here, it could go either direction. So we'll just have to wait and see. Definitely a cool sunset out there. I will give it that. So these are the cloud tops that are pushing in from the northeast. So we're starting to see, at least the blow off of those storms. There's a new radar scan coming in. So still 9 severe thunderstorm warnings out. Most of those really one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 7 to 8 of them are right in South Dakota and North Dakota. And we'll switch to the Aberdeen radar, and that way you guys can see. Really, it's pretty a decent line, actually going from almost the Canadian border all the way through almost through the whole state of North Dakota, basically the whole state of South Dakota, and into north central Nebraska. So you sign, as you see that this line is basically pushing to the east. Yeah, these cells are going to the kind of the southeast, but this whole line is pushing east. We'll take a quick peek. Right. So it looks like the outdoor temperature here in Omaha is roughly a little below 83 degrees. Wind speed is roughly out of the south, up to 5 mile an hour, and no rainfall as of midnight. Once again, pretty cool sunset from the Omaha area, looking up to the northwest. So these are the blow off tops from the storms that are to the northwest. So this will be the first round. Um, in Nebraska, eastern Nebraska tonight. Tomorrow evening, is more of a severe threat. Take a quick peek of the outlook for day two for tomorrow. So this is definitely the tomorrow outlook. So this will definitely be more weather aware. I will be live tomorrow evening for this. So if you haven't already, like, subscribe, hit that bell button. So whenever I go live, you guys will be notified. This is tomorrow's outlook. Let's see what day two tornado is. All right. So this is actually the tornado outlook for tomorrow. So Omaha, you are included, Fremont, Columbus, Norfolk, St. Paul, Ord, O'Neill. You guys are all in this for tomorrow. All of Douglas, most of Sarpy, Saunders, Washington. Sorry, right here. So this is the tornado threat for tomorrow. So tomorrow could get pretty interesting. So here's the tornado threat. Um, we'll go day two, hail threat. All right, so here's our hail threat for tomorrow. And then probably, of course, wind threat. Well, there's our wind threat. So this is all for tomorrow. So, if you live in Nebraska, be totally weather aware. I think, let's see, so it's actually a 2% for the tornado threat. So it will be possible. It's not zero. So definitely a 2%. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. All right, so now we're down to 8 severe thunderstorm warnings. This line in Aberdeen. Well, it's definitely a cool light show. If you are definitely in southern North Dakota, all of South Dakota, line stretching from just to the west of Aberdeen all the way down to Chamberlain in South Dakota, and even further, basically to the Nebraska border. So this line is pretty big. Great. So this severe thunderstorm warning is roughly for about another 7 minutes. Check out all these. Well, this one just got issued a couple minutes ago, so it's roughly about 52 minutes. I don't see it lasting 52 minutes. I mean, how fast is this moving again? So this was moving southeast at 30. So this one should almost be expiring. So 7 minutes on the one initially for the Fort Thompson district. So we have one more to the north of that. That's 21 minutes. So that would be just to the north of Aberdeen, to the northwest of Aberdeen and Leola. Leola, you still have another severe thunderstorm warning for 21 more minutes. We have this severe thunderstorm warning, 3/4 inch size hail, little over up to 70-mile-an-hour winds for 36 more minutes. So this will be for Gaki and Homer. Homer and Jamestown. Jamestown, I'm actually surprised that you are not in this warning or in a warning. Let's see where this hail is. Yeah, definitely Jamestown. If you're in Jamestown, I'd definitely be bringing in your vehicles. Homer, be bringing in your vehicles. I believe we're still in. Okay, we're in North Dakota now. So Jamestown, North Dakota, and Homer, Bloom. If you guys are in this path in North Dakota, I would definitely be bringing in your vehicles because I think you're going to have two hail cores combining and coming right over you guys. Rockford, you got a storm just to your. It's not severe, but you still got heavy rain and thunder and lightning just off your guys's north, and Devil's Lake in North Dakota. Which radars really quick. Definitely a pretty strong line from North Dakota into South Dakota and into Nebraska. It's not as severe, but I think as it comes further to the southeast, I think it may grow a little bit in intensity. We'll just have to wait and see. Right now, no severe thunderstorm warnings in Nebraska. Mainly all eight of them are in South Dakota and North Dakota. And we do have one that was just issued for in North Carolina. Actually, nope, it's been there. It will expire in about 3 minutes. So most of your warnings are South Dakota and North Dakota. Everywhere else is pretty quiet. It's only about another 3 minutes of this severe thunderstorm warning going through Platte right now. Approaching Lake Andes. Here comes a new radar sweep coming through. Take a quick peek at this one. So Platte, you guys should be getting some pretty moderate to heavy rain right now in South Dakota. Lake Andes, it already moved through Burke. So this probably only has another about 2 minutes left on it. Yep. So about 2 minutes left on this one. One more minute. I don't think that they will. Let me look at the any hail. Yeah, probably not. I don't think that they will continue this warning. This hail is maybe pea size under the severe limits. I don't see gusty winds with this one. So I think this will be allowed to expire. Maybe about one more minute. So the polygon should be going away any second. Right, there it goes. So flat, even though you're out of it, you're still going to see heavy rains, probably no hail, just heavy winds. Lake Andes, same thing. Armor, Wagner, and Marty, you guys will still see, moderate to heavy rain pushing through. I still have moderate rain in Ainsworth, just went through Bassett, O'Neill. It'll be heading toward you guys, O'Neill, Broken Bow, Ord, probably within the next, probably half an hour, 45 minutes. All right, look at that. As fast as it fired, we have two new severe thunderstorm warnings. One, they did extend it. I'm actually surprised because I think it's about pea-sized hail with 60-mile-an-hour winds. And then they're warning definitely on this storm, which I can see them warning on this storm. So Miller, so this one probably has a little bit. So this has quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. This will expire in basically an hour and 30 minutes. So they are giving plenty of warning for these storms um, in South Dakota. Do we have any South Dakota people on here, or do we just have Nebraska people on here? Be afraid to chime in on the chat. Love to know where you guys are from. Right. Another new severe thunderstorm warning. And I thought about that. If you guys were here earlier, I was talking about Jamestown. They should have been in warning a little while ago for this hail core that was in here. So quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. When I was looking at that cell earlier, I was wondering why they were in a warning. So if you were in Jamestown, Bloom, Bride, and Homer, expect, at least quarter size hail. Give another track on this. So it looks like the hail diminished just a little bit moving to the east, but still at least quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds in this. All right, we'll take a quick peek more to the north into North Dakota, just north of New Rockford and Spirit Lake Reservation area. Quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour wind. And just to the north of that, half dollar size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour wind for another 41 minute. Leeds, you are in the severe thunderstorm warning. Devil's Lake, you guys will probably be in the path of this storm. Let's see which way it's actually going. Oh, so this one might be dropping more to the south. Let's see. Uh, yep, to the south at 15. So Devil's Lake, you might be spared of this one. All right. Um, all right. And a new severe thunderstorm warning just came out for the backside of this cell. A quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So here's the main hail core pushing to the south. All right, we'll come back down to the Aberdeen radar so you guys can get a good look at actually what's going on. So really just a line of just strong to severe thunderstorms all the way from Jamestown all the way down to Chamberlain in South Dakota, and even actually further than that, all the way down to the Nebraska border, just to the north of O'Neill. If you're tuning in from Nebraska, just know there's no severe thunderstorm warnings out there right now. All the storms are still pushing to the southeast. Hoping they stay together. There's kind of models that are saying once it gets to Norfolk, it'll split one going to the north, one going to the south. So, yeah, we'll be here to find out what it's going to do. They're pretty cool clouds if you're just now joining us on Skycam, Eastern Skycam. Uh, yeah, pretty cool. Right, so a little bit bigger than 3/4 inch size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Take another quick peek. We'll see. I just don't see that big a hail in here. So I think maybe you may see pea-size hail, probably at the most in here. So just kind of going to the south side of Flat and heading toward Lake Andes, Armour, Wagner, Marty. You guys are all in the path of this. Let's go back a couple of frames. All right. So you can kind of see just to the south of Platte uh, Colony that it was a little bit bigger. Um, yeah, yeah, not seeing it anymore. So I think the hail core is definitely subsided. Yeah, I don't think you're seeing, I think you may see pea size. If anything, you're seeing pea size hail. You're definitely not seeing the little over or under a quarter. I just don't see it. So, which is a good thing. We'll probably switch radars up here. So we'll look once again and see. So Miller, you kind of, may see just to the north of Miller, maybe pea-size hail. If you were to the northeast of Fort Thompson um, district. You guys could be seeing a little bit bigger, just probably under quarter size hail for you guys. Let's take it back a few scans. So all right, let me put that more into frame for you guys. Um, Here was huge hail. Over this was roughly probably $half size hail, and then you could see how it dissipated, or at least shrunk in size. So if you were in Highmore, you might have seen some hail in there. Fort Thompson to the north. Right, so total we have 10 severe thunderstorm warnings. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 on here, so we got to have one in one other state. Let's see where that's. South Dakota, North Dakota, North Dakota. Right. So it says we have 10 severe thunderstorm warnings in North and South Dakota. Oh, I forgot that one right there. So here's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So all 10 severe thunderstorm warnings are in South and North Dakota. We'll put this into motion. You can see mainly this line is actually just kind of moving definitely east southeast, but definitely more to the east. These ones are definitely moving to the east, and once you get down here, kind of moving more to the southeast, going this direction. And these ones, let me see how fast these are moving again. 30 miles an hour. So these are all, like I said, moving between 30 and 40 mile an hour to the east southeast, and the ones in Nebraska are basically the same. These are moving basically about 35. So far, we haven't had a severe thunderstorm warning for a little bit. Once it was up in Valentine area up here, we had a couple of warnings. Um, I don't think there's probably a lot of hail. If there is, it's very, very little. Yeah, these are just to the north of Stapleton, maybe pea size, maybe to the west of Chambers. Spencer, just to the southwest, maybe a little pea size in there. So even Nebraska, not seeing much in the way of hail um, here with these. And what I do see is this starting push out up here before it was more of a line. So they're starting to push out and definitely moving in this direction. And see how that's pushing out just a little bit. So I think this is going to pick up some speed as it's moving to the southeast. Once again, it was going 30, 35. It could be going a little, 35 to 40 now. So a couple of towns that it probably be going through O'Neill. You guys will be seeing some here in a little, some rain in here in a little bit. Chambers going down to Taylor, Burwell, Sargent, down to Broken Bow. You guys will all be seeing, this kind of be moving into your area here pretty soon. A couple of lightning strikes. Back this out a little bit. Like I said, so there's 9 severe thunderstorm warnings, and they are all either in South or North Dakota. We'll pan this back out. We'll go to the radar in Aberdeen and kind of show you a little view of what's going on. Basically, just a line of severe thunderstorms, north central North Dakota, straight through the central part of the states, South Dakota, and into the north central part of Nebraska. So the people that are here, I'll go over one more time. Uh, so the outlook for tomorrow, the tornado outlook for tomorrow, um, is through Omaha, back toward Grand Island, North Platte, Valentine, up to Sioux City, Waterloo, Iowa, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines. So it's a 2%, so it's not a no percent. So definitely be weather aware. I will, once I get off work tomorrow, I will definitely be live tomorrow evening. So like, subscribe, hit that bell icon button so when I come on, you'll know when I'm on. So we'll go down to the wind. So this is our wind threat for tomorrow. Then here is our hail threat for tomorrow. So you guys can kind of see what's going to happen tomorrow. And we'll do a initial, so as you guys can see, so Omaha out toward North Platte, everybody, slight risk down into Kansas, eastern part of Colorado, all at the slight risk. And then we have the marginal risk for, South Dakota, North Dakota, Minnesota, Iowa, extending all the way back down into New Mexico, and then the general on the outside. So we definitely have to be weather aware tomorrow, especially in this area. So eastern Nebraska, western Nebraska, into Iowa. Definitely got to keep our eyes open tomorrow. So stay tuned tomorrow, and I will keep you guys safe. All right, we'll kind of zoom back in. Now that will be for tomorrow. Um, we'll see some this line moving in through tonight, North Dakota, South Dakota. Um, but as that front moves further to the south, then you know, definitely as you guys saw, this will be the area to definitely watch tomorrow night. Cramp. You might be able to start picking this up on Omaha radar. We can, but we'll do this one where it's closer. That way we could start to still see the intensity of it. So kind of O'Neill, you can start to see some probably dark clouds moving in. Chambers off to your west. Taylor off to your guys' west. So it could be starting to show some split. So in this area right here, I think there's going to be this cell that's going to push to the north, and I just have a feeling that this is going to push more to the south. I think there could be a definite split in here. We'll just have to see, just have to see what happens. That split happens and this goes further to the north and this goes to the south, this whole area down here, Omaha, Fremont, Sarpy County, Saunders, Washington, you know, we didn't really see much severe weather, which will prime it for more tomorrow. So definitely if we don't see a lot tonight, definitely be on the lookout for tomorrow. Let's see, because even for tonight, this is for actually tonight. So we're all still in a slight risk for severe weather. The main one of this is just gusty winds. Right. Mhm. So we'll back up to South Dakota. So Miller, you guys just had a dumping on Fort Thompson, just had a dumping. Midfield, it's approaching you guys up there. Probably switch radars. They will probably expand. Yeah. So my guess is they will put another warning out there. That's just what my guess is. Let me look at. I mean, there's still some pretty good hail in there. See what direction it's moving. They should put a warning out for that area down there. So Frankfurt, Donald, this area should be coming out in a warning here pretty soon. We'll just have to wait and see if they expand that. They should, but we'll see. Right, so still 10 severe thunderstorm warnings, so we still have three. These should my rain gauge up so it should miss me. Yeah. You know what? It always seems that way. Kind of goes both ways. You mow your yard, hoping that it rains, it doesn't rain. You wash your car, hopefully it doesn't rain. You wash your car, it rains. So you stood your rain gauge up, Black Hog. Um, yeah, of course. You want it to rain, it's not going to rain. So it it always happens that way. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for tuning in. I do. I think it's gonna, I think the models, for you guys that are just joining us, uh, here, I'll do this again. But the models are showing that it actually splitting right before, right before it comes into Omaha. So actually, they're just updating it now again. So give a few minutes and we'll see what the latest model shows on this one. We'll go to the NAM radar really quick. We'll see what the NAM is saying, but we'll go back to um, the H triple R here in just a second. So we'll see what this is saying. So 10. See, this has nothing. So the NAM shows absolutely nothing, but it also doesn't show the severe thunderstorms really going on in the Dakotas very well either. So I'm not at, I'm not trusting this one right now. Um, so give it a little bit of time. We'll go back and when you see this, like the where my finger is down here, so where you see this pink, they're still doing the models, the update. So we'll see if this line, what it says here in a few minutes. So we'll give it a little bit of time and we'll come back. I'm not going anywhere, so I'm here for the long haul. So for all you Nebraska people, don't go anywhere. Chime in like Black Hawk did. Hey, we'll just make it an evening. So we'll just go back to regular radar right now. But yeah, we'll see if this line holds together. But man, I don't know. Something tells me that this space right here is going to break it apart. I don't know. We'll see if I'm right. You know, we'll see. Because the last models actually show it splitting at Norfolk. One cell went to the north, one cell went to the south, and of course, the Omaha Dome is what we call it. So I don't know how many of you are from Omaha, Nebraska, but Omaha, it seems like there's a dome over it, over us, and everything either goes to the north or to the south. So the Omaha Dome might be in full effect. All right. Well, let's check out. We'll see where this tornado warning is. We'll see where it is. New Jersey. Let's pop over to New Jersey really quick. All right, so it's got to be down here. We'll look at velocity really quick. Well, that's the new scan. That is like really broad rotation. I mean, like really broad. This has got to be just radar indicated. Yeah, no hail, radar indicated. So on that last scan right before we switched here, there was a little bit of rotation. Let's go back a couple of scans. So right there was probably what they saw or rotation, you know, moving northeast. The latest scan that came through, yeah, just broadened that completely out. So yeah, if you're in New Jersey still, Beach Haven, take shelter. Everybody should still seek shelter, go to the lowest floor possible, interior room of your home. Um, Here comes the latest scan coming in. We'll see if it tightened. Does it back up again? Well, it could. There's a little bit more tightening rotation, a little bit down here. We'll see. Does that, I mean, there could be. So if there's a tornado in here, it's definitely rain wrapped. Definitely some circulation in there. So if you are in this side of New Jersey in the Great Bay region, um, definitely seek shelter. Beach Haven, you should be in shelter. Long Beach Township, you should be in shelter. If you are in New Jersey along the coast, definitely take this serious. So what we're seeing is kind of a hook echo going down and then your inflow coming back in. So definitely right there. Definitely, if there's one there, it's definitely rain wrapped. So I would still keep in your safe spot. So definitely, even just looking at this, it's right in here. All right. So we will go over here and we'll go back to severe thunderstorm warnings. We'll go to the ones in South Dakota. Right. So the ones in South Dakota, so Aberdeen radar, actually a couple of these severe thunderstorm warnings disappeared. So all right. Thanks for everybody joining in. Where's everybody from tonight? Where you guys tuning in? Nebraska, the Dakotas. Where you guys watching from? And I know some people, if you're watching me on TV, you can't, but if you're on your phone or computer, hey, where you guys from? Where you guys tuning in? I'd like to know where people are watching from. Because if you guys are in the Dakotas, then I can concentrate more on there. Redfield, you guys are still in the warning for another 12 minutes. Here comes your latest scan coming in. I just took it away. And I just don't see this holding together. There's already like dry air moving into here. I know it's not true dry air, but I think it's going to split. I think this is going to drop further to the south, and up here it's going to stay further to the north. I think this split is going to hold together, and that is my opinion. Now, we'll see where that goes, but even the last models kind of say the same thing. So we'll have to see. I'll have to see. Maybe this will fill in. I see one little cell that popped up here. Maybe it'll fill back in. We'll have to see. Definitely looks like that line is, not as red and intense. So I think the heating of the day is going away a little bit, and it wasn't as severe as it was. So we'll go back kind of in time. We'll go back 100 frames, and we'll see we'll see the path on this. It's pretty cool to see, the beginning stages of these storms develop in South Dakota, into North Dakota. Back over in Bismarck, had a couple of tornado warnings. Actually, I think there was a tornado warning to the north of Bismarck, just radar indicated, but saw pictures of a few clouds up there. It was pretty cool, pretty ominous clouds. All right, we'll take that back off. All right, still have the. I think this is where I said that the severe thunderstorm warning would probably be extended. So it is. So Valley City, it's not including you, but it is just off to the west. So the way it's kind of looking, it may go. You might get some rain, but I don't think you're going to get um, hail with this one. Hey, Black Dog or Black Hog Down. Um, you're from Omaha, right? If I remember right. You still on? All right. Let me see. Let's go back over to that tornado warning really quick over in New Jersey. We'll take another quick peek at that. So very broad rotation in here. Even if there was, this is totally rain wrapped. So back here is when they actually initially gave that tornado warning when it was back here, and there was definitely more rotation, but broadened out. There was a little bit more right there, but it's just really broad. Let's see how many more. So this is still for 21 more minutes. So definitely nothing extremely tight in here. Okay, so they just condensed it. So now if you're just in Beach Haven, Long Beach Township, Eaglewood Township, you should still be in your safe place roughly for another 20 minutes. Should just be radar indicated because there's no hail, just heavy rains. There was a little bit of rotation back here. Don't, it's very broad now. So, but stay in your safe place until the warning has expired. Really looked at the East Coast that much. So Delaware, Virginia, down toward Richmond. You guys are actually getting quite a bit of rain. So down toward Raleigh, family that live down in that region. Let's kind of just take a peek around and see, really, no, nothing New Hampshire, Vermont, Maine, New York. So it starts going into New Jersey, Maryland, Virginia, North Carolina, you know, seeing some rain, a couple of thunderstorms, uh, just to the east of Atlanta. So nothing in Florida, nothing basically in the center, of the country, Wisconsin, nothing. So then we start picking up the storms, North Dakota, South Dakota, into Nebraska, central Nebraska. Nothing. Kansas, Oklahoma, Texas is pretty quiet. New Mexico, Arizona, Colorado, pretty quiet. A couple of showers in Montana, Washington, Oregon, California, everything pretty quiet. Right, we'll go back down to Nebraska. Well, that one cell that I said that could actually do something may join these back together again. So, like I said, we'll just have to wait and see what these do, see if they hold together, see if they come into the Omaha Metro. It looks like between 1 and 2 o'clock they should be here. Um, we'll be here just to see what they do. Uh, the skycam is in western Douglas County, pointing toward the northwest. So once we see these storms start rolling in, we should see a pretty good uh, lightning show. So we can do a full sky cam this direction, and then watch them come in. Right now, local weather here in Omaha, 81 degrees. Winds are out of the south, so the moisture is getting pushed in. So winds are out of the south. at 4, no rainfall. So right now it's 83% humidity and dew points at 75 degrees. Um, yeah, we'll just have to wait. The humidity is there. It's 81, but it still feels like 87 now. So yeah, we'll wait and see what happens. Right. We'll go back. Well, this line is getting, stronger. It's getting more developed, more, reds, oranges, you know. If this can fill in up here toward O'Neill, now to the east of O'Neill, if that line can actually form back again and connect, it probably will move into the area. So we'll wait and see on this line right here. Whoops. Wait and see on this line. This can get, you know, form back. All right. So finally, we have a severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska. But once again, if this can all hold together and push in, this is heading more this way. We'll have to wait and see. So, all right. So quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds, and this cell to the north. So center in Bloomfield, you guys are in this severe thunderstorm warning in northeastern Nebraska. Well, uh, Hardington, you guys will be in the path of this. Crofton, you guys will be in the path of this. Once again, quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. This will be in Knox County in northeast Nebraska, moving east at 40 mile an hour. Uh, Hazard 60-mile-an-hour wind, quarter size hail. So we'll take a quick peek. Here comes the latest scan. So I'll let the sweep go by before. So we'll look at the hail core really quick on this. So yeah, I can definitely see. So just to the south of Lynch, coming in, quarter size hail. Go back a couple frames. So nothing there. So that cell did grow. Right. Wait till we can actually use our Omaha radar. It's like this one is still our closest. All right, so we'll just keep an eye on this, and like I said, if this line can hold together, it'll hold, but this is my only worry right here that it's going to split, and then this is going to go to the north, and this is going to go to our south, and it could leave all this open. So we'll have to see if this fills in. But once again, where's everybody watching in from tonight? Appreciate you all logging on and watching. Hit that like button, support the channel. Let's take a quick peek on these warnings up in South Dakota. It looks like a lot of these have actually been able to expire. See, so 26 minutes for, let's see, on Jamestown, North Dakota, 11 minutes. A little bit to the north of Jamestown. So New Rockford, you guys are still in the warning. This warning must have just came out because you guys still have 40 minutes up in Rockford. I'm really surprised you guys still have 40 minutes. How fast is this moving? So 60-mile-an-hour winds, quarter size hail moving east at 20. So I don't think that this will be 40 minutes. They could let this expire sooner. This one, 25 minutes, ping pong size hail. Well, I don't see that in that cell right now. Right. So this warning has absolutely nothing in it. We'll look at the hail core really quick. We'll see where the biggest. Hey, right. So, okay, there we go. So the latest scan just came in. So this warning, they'll probably let it drop. Um, so still some pretty good hail in here. I don't see quarter size hail, probably just under quarter size hail. Still, up to 60-mile-an-hour winds, roughly about 39 more minutes. I don't think that's the latest scan. Okay. So just as I was saying, so they did condense this warning because there was nothing in there. Um, I'm even surprised they have this up. It actually moved out. It's moving into New Rockford now, at least this one little cell. So this will probably be there. It says 23 minutes. I give it less than 15 and they'll drop that warning right there. Right. So News Jamestown, it shows 8 minutes left in this one 23, going just to the west of Valley City. So now it looks like the stronger of the storms is actually starting to form in Nebraska. Right, so we'll see in here if this can gain strength right in here. So we'll have a line, you know, possibly moving through 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. So that tornado warning did was allowed to expire. I didn't think we would have seen a lot from that over in New Jersey. It was really broad rotation, so I didn't see anything. You know, I gave it another 10 or 15 minutes, and it wasn't even that. So maybe 10 minutes ago. Yeah. All right, we'll take a quick peek and we'll see if any stronger hail cells are in here. So a little bit. So just to the west of Creighton and to the east of O'Neill, have a little bit bigger hail core cell in there. Starting to get a little bit stronger on that line. Just to the west of O'Neill. So now we're looking a little bit. I would not be surprised if we got a little thunderstorm warning down toward Arnold. Let's see if it's growing. So it is growing that cell down toward Arnold and Callaway, just to the west of Broken Bow. See, so we could get a severe thunderstorm warning in this area. Let's see. It could be, I think it's moving more southeast. See what direction that's actually. Yeah, so my polygon was way off. If there's a warning, it should be down in this area. Down. All right, let's go back up to this one again. So severe thunderstorm warning for Center and Bloomfield, just to the west of Crofton. So quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds, which there is hail roughly in this section of the storm. And honestly, there's actually some hail down in this section. We're moving east southeast. Storm just to the east of O'Neill probably had a little bit of quarter size hail, but it looks like it has diminished a little bit. I don't know if this is the closest. Yeah, this would still be the closest radar. And we'll go back and see if they've updated the models. I know they were redoing them just a little bit ago, so let's actually see. All right, so it looks like they just redid them. So this is 10 o'clock. So we'll go 11, 12, 1, 2. So it actually does have storms rolling in between 2 and 3. Now we'll have to see that happens, but you see that split that happens, roughly around Norfolk. Kind of what I was talking about. Columbus, Fremont, into Omaha. So roughly 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, we could see something. We'll have to wait and see, what this pans out. if this holds together up here, then that split may not happen. So we'll have to wait to see roughly about Norfolk if that split actually happens or not. If this can get by through Norfolk without splitting, then I think the line will continue. We'll find out in roughly about 60 miles, what this does. I don't know if you guys actually saw. Yeah, you did. There's definitely some lightning out there. Once it gets probably in this region, we'll start to see some lightning on the skycam. Make that skycam bigger to where, we can definitely look out to the northwest and see what's coming in. But it would be basically in that direction right there. So once it starts coming in, we'll see it. Right. So still just the one severe thunderstorm warning for northeast Nebraska, towns of Center and Bloomfield. Roughly 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Uh, Arlington, you guys will be in the path of this probably half an hour, 45 minutes. Here's you guys may be seeing some lightning off to your west, northwest. Or you guys should be probably seeing a little bit of rain, definitely some thunder and lightning. Broken Bow, you guys also probably moderate to heavy rain there. You guys can see the airplane on the skycan in the lower left-hand corner. So that spot, that was clearing out for that hole, kind of did fill back in again with, pretty good uh heavy rain cell up toward just to the west of Pierce, Neely. So we'll have to see if that holds together. That's getting a little bit more red and orange in there. So, you know, like I said before, as the line pushes more to the southeast, it's supposed to strengthen up a little bit more. So we'll wait and see. Hopefully it'll hold together. And then once again, tomorrow night is, a little bit of a concern. So we'll go. This is the tornado threat for tomorrow. If you guys are in the Omaha Metro or Western Nebraska, Ogallala, Sydney, Alliance, St. Paul, Columbus, Norfolk, Fremont, Omaha, Sioux City, Fort Dodge in Iowa, Waterloo, Marshalltown, Newton, Des Moines. You know, we're in a 2% tornado risk for tomorrow afternoon. So even though the line of storms is in this is not for tonight. This is for tomorrow afternoon and evening. Um, so this is the tornado outlook for tomorrow. Right. So we'll keep this going. Looks like a little bit of redevelopment out to the west of Ainsworth, kind of to the east of Valentine. Showers, but the main line is, almost from Yankton, South Dakota, all the way down just to the uh, to the east of North Platte. Looks like to the north of Lexington. So definitely a good line starting to form in Nebraska. So yeah, we'll have to see and wait to see if that pushes into the Omaha Metro, probably around one, in between 1 and 2, maybe. And we'll see. What is it? 10:36. So yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Heard you guys are probably seeing definitely some thunder and lightning because I can see some lightning strikes on here. Pretty good concentration of lightning just to the north of Bartlett. You guys are definitely seeing some lightning up there. So we're getting a little good cell right. Let me see, just to the west of Plainview. Let's stop this. Let's look at the hail in there. It could be some pretty good sized hail. That's smaller than what I thought, but it is growing bigger. So definitely, if you're in Neely, I'd be watching for possibly some hail. If you're north of it, Plainview, definitely a good sell right there. Right. So we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning. Um, kind of what I was talking about earlier. Just to the south, Broken Bow. You're actually in it. I thought when I was looking at this hail court earlier, if you were here watching earlier, I said this should have been warned a little while ago back here in Arnold. Back here, there was some pretty good hail back here, and they finally put a warning on there. So quarter size hail, up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. We'll center that for you. So Callaway, Broken Bow, and Ainsley. Ainsley, you're not in it just yet, but it's definitely out to your west, and you are definitely in the path of this. So Callaway and Broken Bow, definitely in this. So we'll stop this and we'll take a quick peek at that hail. But I saw that back in Arnold. We'll take a few scans back. You'll see what I'm talking about. So when it was right there in Arnold, I was saying that this storm should have been warned back here. So they let it go a little while longer and then they probably warned it right here. But so Definitely if you're in Cowway, quarter size hail heading your way, going moving to the southeast. Let's see how fast these are actually going. Southeast at 35 miles an hour. So, right, so definitely something to watch. So now we have two severe thunderstorm warnings in Nebraska, one Broken Bow, and then one northeast, I believe in Center and Bloomfield up here in Center and Bloomfield, northeast Nebraska, right on the South Dakota border. Crofton, you are in the path. Actually, it'll probably stay to your south, to be honest with you. You guys will see some rain, but I think the more severe will stay Center and Bloomfield. Arrington, you may get something out of this. I'm taking a path toward that way. So we'll wait and see. We'll see if they extend that. Right. So it definitely looks like the line is holding together, pushing through. I was looking before and there was a gap in here up toward O'Neill right here that looked like it was gonna, this part was gonna stay north and this part was gonna go south, but looks like it's definitely gaining strength in the spot where it was closing in. So I think this will actually hold together and be into Omaha, like I said, roughly, I don't know. It's actually picking up speed a little bit. So it could be 1 o'clock in the morning. We could start to see um at least some heavy rain and some thunder and lightning. If you guys go to bed, you get an early wake up call, but we'll be right here. We're not going anywhere until this is basically, you know, moving through Omaha and past Omaha and moving on. Like to see if this splits and keep you guys safe tonight. And if you guys want to chat, let me know where you're from. Cool, but we're not going anywhere. We're gonna stay here for as long as these storms hold together. We're gonna be here. Mm. Helicopter outside. We should see if we can see it. Thought maybe we could see it. Mhm. Okay, so this is actually the direction. So we're looking off to the northwest right now. So these storms that we're watching moving in toward the Omaha way, it'll be coming in from this direction right here. All right. Right. I'm still really surprised that, you know, this cell is actually gaining strength right here, just to the west of Plainview. That hail's definitely gotten bigger. So I would not be surprised here in just a little bit. And if that actually gets worn for that cell in there. So definitely some hail. So if you guys are in Plainview, Pierce, definitely coming your way. We'll put this back into motion and yeah, definitely holding along Highway 20. I think definitely holding along this route right here. So definitely some at least quarter size hail in this one. 3/4 to quarter size. I would not be surprised if they put that in the warning here pretty soon. All right, we'll go back down to Broken Bow, Callaway. You guys probably just had the hail I was talking about earlier. So Callaway, you guys are seeing probably some hail moving through now, just to the west of Broken Bow. This is all moving to the southeast, but it looks like another cell just off to your west, Callaway. Would not be surprised if this would be warned here pretty soon. So I think this cell is gaining a little bit of strength. So once again, thanks everybody for tuning in. Like and subscribe. Appreciate it. Tonight we're basically just concentrating, and we only have 5 severe thunderstorm warnings out there. I would imagine the other three are South and North Dakota. So we have one in South Dakota for about another 13 minutes, and probably, yeah, the other ones are up in North Dakota. Oh, that one must be brand new for 43 minutes, and this one for another 13 minutes. And this is in the new Rockford that we were talking about earlier. So that one's pushing out. I don't even see this. They may let it go for another 13, but I think they're going to drop this here, maybe within the next maybe 5 to 10 minutes, which basically 13. So we'll wait and see what that one does, but that's moved out. So we'll go to the Aberdeen radar. So you still see the line of basically just heavy rain. It's not even severe anymore. Um, all the way down to the Nebraska border. And then once we hit Nebraska, we start getting, kind of have more red and oranges here in the state than anywhere else does. Still surprised that this cell right here is not warned. So if you're in Plainview, Pierce, Randolph, even though they're not warning it right now, there's definitely some hail in there. We'll put this into motion and you can just see it blow up. I mean, it's riding along Highway 20, heading right toward Plainview. So if you're in, Creighton, Plainview, Randolph, this storm is definitely heading your way. That has a, pretty good hail core to it. So it does. Oh, look at that. Man, I swear they heard me or they're watching. All right, you guys are in a severe thunderstorm warning, quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So I was really surprised earlier um, that this hadn't been warned. So Neely, Hilden, and just to the west of Battle Creek, you guys are in this severe thunderstorm warning. Like I said, definitely if you're so this doesn't have plain view in it, but this was holding kind of right along Highway 20, so it may kind of turn to your guys' south, or it could right along Highway 20, but definitely good good size hail in there. All right, so here is Albion Spalding, have family that lives in Spalding. So you guys will be getting some heavy rain here in just a little bit. So Albion, you are part of this severe thunderstorm warning that they had put out. Go back to this radar here. Pretty soon we'll be switching back over to the Omaha radar because we'll be within distance. So good radar scan is roughly about 150 miles away. So if we take the valley radar and go out, well, we're definitely in range for most of this. So we're almost within, 110 miles. So yeah, we could definitely probably pick it up off the Omaha radar. All right. So we'll just keep on the Omaha radar now, so that way everybody can see now that it's getting close enough that we can start picking this up on Valley. Okay, still for 8 more minutes, severe thunderstorm warning for Center and Bloomfield in northeast Nebraska, like way northeast Nebraska. So this is roughly for another 7 minutes now. I'll tell you if they'll extend it or not. Um, Probably not. The hail is below severe limits, so probably kind of right in that radar. I don't see any really severe winds, so I think they will probably. So if you're in Tyndall, South Dakota, you guys are seeing some pretty good winds up there. Hang on a second. Oh, I guess below severe limits. So you guys are seeing roughly about 60-mile-an-hour winds. I caught a 59 up there. So right there. So all right. I thought they were a little bit more gusty, but 60-mile-an-hour winds. So below severe limits. Okay. We'll come back down to Nebraska. Hmm. All right, so storms developing once again. Uh, Northwest of Columbus, Fremont, moving southeast. Most of these storms are actually going, last time I looked, between 30 and 40 mile an hour. Let's see what this new. All right, so this is moving southeast at 25. So it is slowing down just a little bit. So slowing down to roughly 25 mile an hour. Really surprised that this cell right here hasn't been worn right here. So probably here before too long. This is probably in the path of Cozad and Lexington. Let me see. Yeah, this could drop further to the southeast. So this is another one to watch right here. It's just getting to that severe hail limit. So we'll have to wait and see if they put a warning out on that one. If they do, it'll be like really soon. Once again, thanks everybody for tuning in. Like and subscribe if you haven't already, if you're new to the channel. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning for that cell that I was talking about up in center and uh is it Bloomfield? Bloomfield. So this severe thunderstorm warning includes Creighton and Plainview. Kind of thought that one might come up there. And then just probably to the west of Randolph. So center, Bloomfield, you're still in it. Crofton, just to the west of Hardington. You guys are all in the severe thunderstorm warning for 47 minutes. So quarter size hail up to 60 mile an hour winds. Let's see where the biggest hail is actually falling. I don't see quarter size hail, but guarantee there was. All right. Well, definitely hail down here just to the west of Pierce, just to the west of Norfolk. You guys quarter size hail up to 60 mile an hour, which I can. All right. So that was the latest scan. So that looks a little bit better up there for the scan for quarter size. So definitely quarter size hail entering this. Man, I just don't know why this storm right here is not warned. So just to the southwest of Broken Bow, you guys have your quarter size hail up to 60 mile an hour winds. Well, that's a different shot of that, but still. Just to the east of North Platte and Cozad, you guys probably will be in this path of this hail core and down through Lexington. I assume it's moving southeast. It seems like the direction most of them are. I mean, this one just kind of blew up, so it's probably why it's not warned. But that's why I'm here to give you guys a heads up on these storms. If you are in Lexington, Kearney, Wood River, Grand Island, St. Paul, these storms are heading your way. Have family in Kearney, also in Hastings. So you guys will be definitely seeing some, you know, heavy rain and even probably some hail in these storms. I don't know why this one back over here is not warned. It kind of just blew up out of nowhere. Now that this purple is a lot darker, so I know there's at least quarter size hail in that cell right there. So cloud tops on this are 70,000 feet. So 70,000 feet cloud tops on this. So yeah, there's at least quarter size hail in this. I don't know what. Yeah. Anyway. All right. New severe thunderstorm warning for Yankton in South Dakota. So quarter size hail up to uh, 60-mile-an-hour winds. So Tyndall, you guys are in it. Yankton, Levette, you guys are in it. So here's the latest radar scan. So this looks like it's moving east. Let's see how fast this is moving. So moving east at 40. So this one's moving at a pretty good clip. So this one's at 40. So here's basically pretty gusty winds coming through here. So moving at 40. All right, so we'll go down to in the northeast Nebraska, Center, Bloomfield, Creighton, Plainview, Crofton, just to the west of Arlington. You guys are all in the severe thunderstorm warning for roughly about 43 more minutes. This was quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. We'll go south of that, Neely, Tilden, just to the west of Battle Creek. You guys have a severe thunderstorm, quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So basically, your hail core is going to be down here. You'll have a hail core up here too. And then we'll go through Ord. Uh, where was? All right, so Albion is down here. Spalding over here. Spalding, you guys will end up getting some heavy rain here in just a little bit. Went through Bartlett and Erickson. The line goes down through Ord, Ainsley, so Broken Bow, and Callaway. Right. So there's that one I was just talking about. So I was wondering why it took so long, but they are now in a severe thunderstorm warning. So there you go. Ping pong size hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind. So whoever was watching, if you were in this area, I hope I gave you plenty of warning. They should have done this a little while ago. So ping pong size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Moving probably more to the southeast. So if you're in Cozad, Gothenburg, Cozad, Lexington, this is definitely heading down your direction. See what they say. So moving southeast at 30. So once again, Gothenburg, Kozad, Lexington, expect, ping pong size hail. This was 70,000 feet cloud tops. I knew it was at least quarter size. So we'll wait for the new scan to come in on this one. Callaway, you guys are probably still getting some hail, but we'll wait for the new integrated liquid scan to come in. So it hasn't come in yet. But yeah, trust me, there was big size hail in this storm right here. All right, so we have the severe thunderstorm warning down here for ping pong size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Moving toward Kozad, Lexington, and Overton in Nebraska. All right, so this severe thunderstorm warning just got condensed. So Callaway, you're still in it, but you guys are pretty much in the clear. This is moving southeast, also quarter size hail for 9 more minutes. Let's see. So then the line goes up just to the east of Ord, through Neely, Tilden. You guys are in the path of this Battle Creek, Albion. You guys are still, you know, in a severe thunderstorm warning. Spalding just off to your west. Primrose, you guys are still in it. Cedar Rapids, Nebraska. You guys will be in the path of this, if not, heavy rain, some storms. All right. All right, we'll go slowly. We'll make our way back up to the north again. Still quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. This is for Center Creighton. You guys are probably experiencing heavy rain right now. Um, Bloomfield, it's approaching you guys from the west. Crofton, you guys will probably miss most of this. It'll stay further to the south of you guys. You guys will still see rain. Um, Hardington, same with you. I think it'll be right. You guys will see heavy rain, but if you're just north of Creighton, if not, in Creighton, Nebraska, uh, you guys are probably seeing a little bit of hail right now. Yeah, probably seeing a little bit of hail. Actually, this isn't the latest, but probably just on the north side of Creighton. Right. So just to the west of Petersburg, you guys uh, have some hail coming in. So it'd be just to the north of Spalding, to the west of Petersburg. Albion, you guys are still in the warning, so this could be dropping more to the southeast. We'll see what the path is on this. So it might stay to the north of Albion. Looks like it stayed to the north of Bartlett, and it could stay. If it kept on the same path, it may just miss Albion, Newman Grove. you guys may get this hail, or it could pass right in between you guys. So we'll have to wait and see. Right. So once again, watching these storms, like, these warnings are lining up to make a dead path to Omaha. So, if this keeps on the same path, these storms are going to be moving in. We will have to wait and see what happens with this. We still have the severe thunderstorm warning up toward Yankton, South Dakota. This will actually be moving into Yankton. So this cell is just off to your west. So quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So if you're in Norfolk, Pierce, um, Arlington, Wayne, any of these out here, you guys could probably start seeing some lightning just off to your west northwest. Here, it's a pretty, all right. So we have a new severe thunderstorm warning, kind of what I was saying earlier on that cell. Right, Eddyville and Sumner. You guys are in a severe thunderstorm warning, quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So if you are in Eddyville and Sumner, you guys will be getting this cell up here, moving to the southeast. So we'll take another quick peek at the hail. So definitely some hail, definitely moving into you guys. So if you're in Eddyville, I would be bringing in your vehicles now. Sumner, you have a little bit of time left, but definitely this cell is heading your guys' way. Same thing with this cell. Now this core has gotten a little bit bigger. So Gothenburg, I would be, on the lookout, but more Cozad, Lexington. If this hail core keeps up, it's going to be heading your guys' way. So pretty big size hail for these couple cells over here. Well, this is basically like central Nebraska. So Kearney, you're going to be next, in the path of this storm. Quarter size hail. So we have 2 more minutes left. That's why they expanded this, because this one only has 2 more minutes left. All right. Well, there you go. I kind of thought I was just about ready to take the breath to say, hey, I figured with the size of that hail core, they would extend this warning, which they did. So another quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds for roughly about 45 more minutes. So this is mainly moving to the southeast. So, but it's going to, clip this region. So if it does move more east, these guys will see it. But I think it's mainly going to be to the southeast. So down in this direction is where this is basically holding strong. So basically, it's going to probably take a line path going like that straight down. We'll wait and see. Regardless, Eddyville, Sumner, and Miller, Nebraska. You guys are all in the path of this. Pretty soon, the next biggest city, Kearney, towns, Elm Creek, Amherst. You guys will, sooner or later be in the path of this. But Kearney, you're just, you know, over here. It's back into motion again. So people down in these areas kind of have, an idea. You know, Cozad, this storm is mainly heading, kind of toward you. So if you guys are in Cozad, Lexington, over 10, this cell is actually heading down that way. I would not be surprised if they extended this warning to go down, to cover you guys. I'll have to go back in. So it looks like the hail core has diminished just a little bit. So um, we'll see if they expand that warning for you guys. All right, we'll go back up to the north a little bit. So 14 more minutes for this severe thunderstorm warning. So just to the north of Albion, Spalding, you're probably seeing a little bit of sprinkles coming in. This is coming your way. Albion, Petersburg, Tilden, Oakdale, you guys are getting dumped on right now. Battle Creek, you'll be in the path of this. We'll go back up to Bloomfield. So just to the south of Bloomfield, to the north of Creighton, to the north east of Creighton. You guys are seeing some pretty big hail up there right now. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely some big hail. So kind of is going right in between Center and Creighton. You guys are probably seeing even down in Creighton, maybe pea to marble size hail, but just to the north of you would probably be quarter size hail. So right in this area right in here, probably moving down. So if you're in Randolph, I would definitely just keep an eye on this cell. So that is barely clipping that area. Like I was saying, if you're in Gothenburg, I got a feeling that is kind of heading your direction. I think it's making more of a south turn. Once again, if you're in Gothenburg, Cozad, in that area down in there, even Lexington, I'd keep your eye out. But I got a feeling that this warning, should probably be in here. So we'll find out, but that's a pretty big hail core in there. Ton of lightning in this cell up toward Center and Bloomfield. Had lightning up in that direction. Mm. I'm gonna step away for about 30 seconds or a minute, and I will be right back. Okay. Now maybe they would sing this morning while I was with them. So once again, this is a pretty good hail core right here. So it's moving southeast. So I'm assuming they will extend this warning out for this one. How long does this still have? Well, this has 23 more minutes. So I guess we'll find out here in a little bit if they'll expand this warning, to include like Cozad, maybe Lexington, but definitely maybe Cozad. Because if this hail core still holds together, it'll hit through, Gothenburg to the north side of Cozad, coming down this direction, um, to the south. So here is the latest scan on that one. How fast is this one moving? It's southeast at 20. So on the bit of this hail core moving southeast, Willow Island in 47 minutes, Cozad 58 minutes, and Dar, Nebraska, 74 minutes. Um, Total population in this, you know, blue polygon is 3,700, a little over 3,700. I don't know if I can. Oh, I can. If you guys are in Willow Island, Cozad, or Dar, these are your times 46, 57, 73, a little over 3,700 are in the path of this storm. These are some pretty big cloud tops. Let's see. I thought I saw a 65 in there. There's 65,000 feet. I mean, we're talking over quarter size hail now. If we're looking at 70,000 feet, I mean, you're looking at close to ping pong size hail. They haven't updated yet, so we'll see. All right. Let's go back to Omaha radar and out a little bit. Right. So here's Norfolk. You guys will be getting into it pretty soon. Wayne. What other towns are kind of up here? So Stanton and Stanton County, Woodland Park, St. Edwards, Albion. You'll be getting it here very shortly. So gusty winds. So, all right. So do you guys see what I see just now? All right, right there. So here's our boundary, our gust front. So this is going to start picking up a little bit of speed. See, here's our gust front just beginning. So yeah, this will definitely hold together. Shooting toward the Omaha Metro, we have live skycam up. We'll start to see, you know, probably in a little while, probably, I don't know, maybe in the next hour or so, we could start to see some lightning and some stuff. Actually, you guys see that? We can actually see. Oh, look at that. You guys see that? Let me go over really quick. So we'll just keep it here for a second. And yeah, we are already starting to see lightning, back to the northwest. So it's like it's getting pretty energized back here. There we go. So that was pretty good. So we can already start to see from western Douglas County all the way back up to where these storms are. So we'll be keeping an eye on these. All right, so there you go. New severe thunderstorm warning for the cell that I was talking about earlier. If you guys were here, see, there you go. How spot on was I? Ping pong size hail. I mean, that was 65,000 feet cloud tops. Anywhere 65 to 70,000 is huge thunderheads. Um, all right, so kind of funny. So it's just to the east of Gothenburg and just to the north of Kozad, which just wasn't moving that fast. So I think it was moving what southeast at was it 25? At 20. So yeah, ping pong size hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So yep, I was pretty spot on with that one. I kind of figured they would extend that warning. All right, so they did let the one and the Callaway and Mason City, Ainsley, so that one was allowed to expire. So Eddyville and Sumner, you guys are in this. let's take a quick peek on. All right, so Eddyville, I don't know if this is updated or not, but you guys are the ones that are seeing mainly the hail core right now. According to this, probably marble, maybe a little bit bigger than marble, but about marble, excuse me, marble size hail. Sumner, you're in the path of this. But yeah, the one over here in Gothenburg, I knew that this hail core was huge. So ping pong size hail heading south, southeast, Gothenburg, you're just off, to the east of it or to the west. But, don't let your guard down because you guys could see some big time hail coming here pretty soon. All right, we'll take a little track up the hail. We'll see. All right, so still some pretty good hail. Bloomfield, just to the east of Creighton, Nebraska. Not the college, but Creighton, Nebraska, just to the north of Plainview. Still some hail. Uh, Yankton. Let me switch over to your radar. Uh, Still a little bit under quarter size hail. So here to the Albion, I'm really surprised this storm is allowed to expire. So if you're just to the south of Petersburg, just to the north of Albion, just know you guys should probably have quarter size hail in this cell. Let me look at, well, that was up here. So up here probably was. Down here is probably not as big. Just to the north of Albion, along highway, is it 32? 32 that goes through here. Yeah, so that's highway 32 that runs down here into Albion. 14. So highway 32 and 14 is where this hail core is right now. Well, it's actually down here. So the latest scan shows it up there, but it has moved a little bit more to the southeast. All right, I'm going to be putting on my glasses now because the later night, my eyes are hard to see. So, Newman Grove, you could be in this path. Lindsay, you guys could be in the path. So anywhere in this area, it could go either direction. So we'll just have to wait and see which way. But I'm really surprised there's not another warning out on this cell. And again, the latest scan may not have come in, so we'll have to wait and see. But sure looks like it to me. So we'll have to wait and see if another warning comes out here for Newman Grove, Lindsay. Probably not Albion. I think it's heading more to the Newman Grove and Lindsay area. So we'll have to wait and see on this cell right here. But regardless, if you guys are in this area, expect maybe up to quarter size hail. All right. So definitely having a gust front come right through here and then down. So definitely the gust front coming through. You guys can see the lightning happening on skycam. So we are in this general area in here. Oops. We are in this general area looking back up to the northwest. So this is the sky cam that you guys are seeing. So we're picking up this lightning from clear back here. Mm, that's pretty cool. You guys can definitely see the lightning coming in from the northwest. I think this line, right, that was a pretty good one. So here's actually the cloud line in here. Right, so we'll go back. So we'll take a quick peek down at this storm again, just to the north of Kozad and to the east of Gothenburg. All right, so it looks like the hail core. We'll switch radar really quick. All right, still a pretty good size hail core, probably ping pong size hail in this system still. Yep. So ping pong size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Look at these cloud tops again really quick. So I saw 63 in there. I think 64. Right. So there was a 65. So yeah, we still have pretty big cloud tops in here. So 65,000 feet, we're still looking at ping pong size hail in this cell. So this should be almost allowed. So 7 more minutes for this severe thunderstorm warning just to the north of this cell. So this will expire here shortly. Up here's the latest radar scan. All right, so this actually might actually go to the east of even Kozad now. I think this is going to take a more of a line down toward Lexington and Overton. So if this actually sticks, this cell sticks together, I think it's going to go, on basically a path like that. All right, we'll go back up. We'll switch radars quick. Did they just add this morning and I didn't even, yeah, for some reason I didn't see this. New severe thunderstorm warning just came out. Yeah, so for 51 minutes, up to 3/4 inch size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds for Hardington, Lorette, Wayne, and Randolph. You guys are in this severe thunderstorm warning for roughly 50 more minutes now. 3/4 inch size hail, up to 50-mile-an-hour winds. We'll see how fast this one's going. So Wayne County, Pierce County, Knox County, and Cedar County in Nebraska. This is moving east at 35 miles an hour. Actually, it did say right in there. So 60-mile-an-hour winds and penny-size hail. So radar indicated with the severe thunderstorms likely along a line extending from uh, Fortis to 4 miles northwest of Randolph. So now it's probably about 3 miles from Randolph. So, all right. So, new severe thunderstorm warning for this area in extreme northeast Nebraska. So, this cell is actually moving east. Um, so, these are the last towns. No, Ponca. Ponca, you would be in the path of this, sooner or later, you'll be getting it from the west. So let's go. All right, so Salem, Hartford, and Sioux Falls, you guys are now in a severe thunderstorm warning. So for 50 minutes, new severe thunderstorm warning came out for you guys. Let's see what it says. So 3/4 inch size hail, up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Let's see what they're saying. So a ton of counties in this area up there. Winfred, Spencer, McCook County. All right, so this is moving southeast at 40. This also has 60-mile-an-hour winds and up to penny size hail in this. So this is actually picking up a little bit of speed. All right, so we only have 6 severe thunderstorm warnings out. Let's see, one, two, three, four, five, six. So all of our severe thunderstorm warnings are actually right here on the screen. So we'll switch over to the Omaha radar really quick. All right, we'll go down to the south. We'll go to the Hastings radar real quick. All right. So this warning should be expiring here any second. All right, 2 minutes. It's more like probably 1 minute. All right, so Cozad, I think this will actually pass um to your east. So Lexington, you could actually be in the path of this, and Overton. So I think it's going to make just a V line. So Cozad, I think you're gonna miss out on this hail, which is good. Missing out on some of these are good. Um, so we'll put a little trajectory on these storms. All right, so just off to the northwest of Kearney, you guys are probably seeing some lightning right now if you guys are still awake. Going over just to the west of St. Paul, Nebraska, Palmer, Nebraska, Fullerton, Nebraska. You guys are, pretty soon. You guys will be seeing rain. St. Edward, Newman Grove, you guys are getting hit right now. Albion, you guys just saw some thunderstorms roll in. Spalding, Cedar Rapids. Battle Creek, you guys are seeing some pretty heavy rains, thunder and lightning right now. So it's probably pretty noisy up there. All right, so they did just condense. this severe thunderstorm warning. Well, that one still says 45 minutes. I don't know what the other one. Okay, there it goes. So we're down just to the one severe thunderstorm warning here. So Arlington and Wayne, you guys are in this. This is moving, I believe it said east at 35, 35, 40 miles an hour. What did it say? 35. Up to 60-mile-an-hour wind and penny-sized hail. Right. And then Yankton, you guys are just seeing some heavy rain right now up in Yankton. And then still penny-sized hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Madison, South Dakota. Sioux Falls, you are in this severe thunderstorm warning. Hooker, Marion, Freeman, Selman. Selman, you guys are probably seeing a lot of lightning and thunder just off to your west. Howard, you guys are getting pretty dumped on with heavy rain right now. All right, so now that leaves us down to three severe thunderstorm warnings. So that one down here was allowed to expire. We're still seeing ping pong size hail. I think this is our biggest uh, severe thunderstorm warning right now is just to the north of Cozad, Nebraska, moving to the southeast toward Lexington. So the people who are watching, if you guys are know anybody in Lexington or Overton, uh, Elm Creek, yeah, there's there's a pretty good hail core coming. Let's take a quick peek at it. So that is probably down at this location, but that's pretty good size hail core right there. Actually, that kind of moved right to the east. Maybe not. Nope. Still going to the southeast. Just got a little bit bigger on the hail core. So still pretty good size hail. So Cozad, Nebraska, I think it'll just go to your east. But if you're in Lexington, Overton, if this holds together, all right, there's our next shot. So, you know, north side of Lexington, east side of Lexington, over to Overton and Elm Creek. I think you guys will be in the path of this. Right. So once again, we only have three severe thunderstorm warnings out there. Two are in Nebraska and one in South Dakota. And I'll expand it out, and we're seeing all these on. All right. So just outside of Norfolk, so in Pierce now, Norfolk. We'll take a little Madison just off to your west. Newman Grove. You guys are probably seeing some heavy rains right now. St. Edward, Fullerton, St. Paul. All right, still a pretty good line. Storms. You can kind of see the, well, you can't kind of, you can definitely see where this gust front is coming in. So along here, pretty gusty winds. So Columbus, you'll probably see some gusty winds here. Um, Schuyler, you guys will be seeing some gusty winds. Central City, you guys will. So gust front coming in. Probably a little bit of really gusty winds. So, you know, definitely we could, if you guys are tuning in from the Omaha area, we'll start to see some, stuff here pretty soon. Well, it's 11:50. I would say by 1:30 in the morning. I mean, this is kind of picking up speed a little bit, so we could definitely see some stuff by 1:30 in the morning. Start moving kind of into the area. All right. What did I miss? Did that just? Right. So I think they just reduced. or downsize this severe thunderstorm warning. I think it was out a little bit further. Yeah, I think it was out a little bit further. They just condensed it. Looks like just to the north of Randolph, you guys will be seeing like penny-sized hail, Hardington, probably just some heavy rains up toward you. But Randolph, you guys are probably seeing a little bit of hail there. So if we put the hail mode, yeah. So like I was saying, just to the north of Hardington, but just to the north of, and I think this is delayed by one frame. So I think your hail is more over here, just to the north. We'll go down just to the west of Norfolk, have a little bit of Battle Creek. You guys are probably seeing a little bit of hail in Battle Creek. Newman Grove, probably marble, feet of marble size hail. And a little bit bigger down to the west over Timber Creek, just kind of to the south of you. Rockville, you guys are probably seeing a little bit of hail. And the biggest one is down here, like still just to the let me all right, that's more like it. All right, so it's still just to the north of Cozad. Cozad, I would still be aware. I mean, if this turns to the south, I think it'll stay. Looks like it was hitting just the north side of you. So north side of Cozad, you guys are probably seeing some pretty good. I think they're still calling ping pong size hail. Yeah, still ping pong size hail. I think they'll expand this hail core still another time. I think they'll expand it, somewhere in there. Lexington, you might be in it after this, but I do think that they'll keep this because I'm still seeing about 65,000 feet cloud tops. There's 60. All right, so I saw 66. So I was close. So 66,000. All right, so they reduced it by that one, but I think they'll expand it coming down to the southeast. Oops. So we'll wait and see, but I think they will expand this warning. Okay, we'll wait. All right, so we'll come back over here to the Omaha radar, or Omaha Valley, I should say. Oh, I need to get me a new comfortable chair. All right, still three alerts, so there's probably still the one up here in Sioux Falls. We'll switch over there really quick. So Salem, Hartford, Crooks, Baltic, you guys are all in this severe thunderstorm warning. Madison, Howard, you guys are probably, still getting moderate to heavy rain up there. Before it was penny size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Let's see what it is. Yeah, same thing. So penny size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Right, so we'll take a kind of peek up here. We'll go back to Aberdeen's radar. So a lot of these are starting to fall apart. Starting to have a little bit of a line up in Minnesota, way northern Minnesota. So this is Minnesota. This is going into Canada. And we'll come back down here to Aberdeen. So the biggest cells are from basically Sioux Falls down to Kearney. Man, I'm really surprised they haven't extended this morning yet. Any time now, I'm expecting it. Well, still some pretty good lightning on skycam. Kind of hanging back and still watching these moving to the area. Sometimes you can say everything, you just kind of run out of things to say. All right, so Norfolk, you guys just had that gust front blow through a little bit ago. So you guys are pricing uh, gusty winds, just approaching some heavy rains in Norfolk. See that gust front coming down. So Newman Grove, Albion, you guys just had some heavy rain. Said St. Edward, and let me see, Fullerton, just off to your west. Palmer, you guys are getting it right now. On the gust front, Clark's, you guys probably had a wind shift, gusty winds there. Central City there. So Stormsburg, Osceola, you guys are next with this. Columbus, you guys will be seeing this gust front here very shortly, probably within the next 15 minutes. You guys will see this front. All right, there we go. I was kind of thinking that, so I knew they were going to expand this. I was just kind of waiting. So, all right, we'll switch radars quick. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning for Lexington, mainly just Lexington. Goes at it's just you guys might actually be in it on the, but you guys are going to miss it. So it's going to stay to your east, but Lexington and Overton, like I was saying, you guys are in the path of this, moving down, Elm Creek, Westmark, sooner or later, just depends on, what direction this goes, but I still think it's going to stay on a path toward Overton and Elm Creek area. Um, we'll go over Amherst. You guys are seeing some, pretty good. You guys might even be seeing some hail just to the north side of you. Right. So that was a new radar scan. I think probably just to the north of you. All right. So this is kind of a delayed scan. So that hail core right now is probably over here. Mhm. All right. So new severe thunderstorm warning out for Lexington, Nebraska, and probably just east of Cozad. I don't think there's anything else in here. Um, so so they at least dropped it from ping pong size down to quarter size hail in this 60-mile-an-hour winds. I still see a little patch of lighter purple, which is higher cloud tops, but for the most part, yeah, the hail has come down. All right, so we'll head up. Right, definitely see this picking up some speed. Definitely some more gusty winds. So I definitely think Omaha, Schuyler, Fremont, Blair, Omaha, Columbus, definitely going to see some strong winds, heavy rains moving in. What is it, 12 o'clock? Probably in the next hour and a half, I would say, hour and a half, 2 hours. Mm, I assume this is probably going anywhere from 30 to 40 mile an hour. It would be nice if one of these would get a warning storm so I could really tell how fast these are going. Take a quick peek. Way back in the distance, you can already start to see, the lightning from these storms a little bit. So back in this area, you'll start to see some lightning. Right. Mm. So it looks like they condensed again this severe thunderstorm warning. So Randolph, you guys probably just seen a little bit of probably hail roll through there, not just heavy rains. Laurel, Nebraska. I know I got a really good friend. His parents live up in Laurel. You guys are in this warning. It looks like you guys may see a little bit of hail going up toward your way. Is this still called? So this is penny size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Take a quick look at hail. This is delayed one scan. Let me see where it is. Yeah, might be. I really think this hail core is actually over here. Let me see. Yeah, I think it's actually more up here. So it's actually taken a northeast kind of route. So Laurel, you may be seeing some at least marble size hail, peanut marble size hail up there. Right. So for severe thunderstorm warnings, this one should be able to expire here pretty soon. 11 minutes. They will probably, they might wait the full 11. They won't need to. So this one will probably be able to expire here in probably less than 11 minutes because this cell is just to the east of Cozad, approaching Lexington in Nebraska. Hmm. So this hail core might be picking up a little bit of strength. So there's 60, 65, 66,000 feet. What were they calling for? Quarter size hail? I think that the hail core on this is actually picking back up. So If you're in Lexington, I would really be prepared for quarter, even up to ping pong size hail here out of this storm. This is still like monster size hail out here. So I would not be surprised if they put this back up to ping pong size hail here pretty soon. Half quarter, but with the cloud tops at 66,000 feet, that's pretty good size hail out there. All right, let's go back over Omaha Valley. Well, this will be like extremely, you know, this is gusty winds and really heavy rain. It'll probably be loud here in Omaha, probably within the next, I don't know, hour and a half. So I would say, 1:30 or so. That's kind of what I was, predicting earlier, that storms would move in between 1 and 2 o'clock. So this will be really close to about the 1:30. Definitely some gusty winds along this front. It's close to 50 degrees, 50, 40s. It's all 50. So I had only caught basically about a 50-mile-an-hour gust in there. So it is lining up though. So these storms, so this gust front area is moving straight, straight toward Omaha. Here pretty soon it'll be getting a lot of lightning and heavy rains coming in. Not that this warning is still up. 7 minutes. It's not even. I think that they'll allow. There it goes. Huh. If that wasn't perfect timing, I don't know what was. All right. So if you're in Lexington, probably quarter size hail, 36 minutes left. So I think this looks like quarter size hail. So, all right. So Lexington, you're basically in this. We'll go back up toward Omaha. Uh, Once again, gust front over here approaching Columbus and Schuyler. I'm thinking that these are all moving, basically the southeast. They could be going about 40 mile an hour now. I think they're picking up a little bit of speed. um, blowing out here a little bit. That's why this gust front is going to be coming in. So, if you're watching me from anywhere in Omaha, this line is definitely going to make it in. All right, so three warnings: one in Lexington, the one in Hardington and Wayne, and the other one is Sioux Falls. Just went through Salem, approaching Sioux Falls and Del Rapids up in South Dakota. We'll take a quick peek at the hail in here. We'll see if there's any definite hail, which there is, but it's nothing. This is not severe by any means. Norfolk, maybe P, down just south of Newman Grove, maybe P. This isn't probably a lot of anything. And then one Lexington. So there's only a couple of main cells that, you know, this is, a little bit bigger, Vermilion and it's South Dakota. You guys could be seeing a little bit quarter size hail. Laurel, this is what I was telling you about earlier. This was on the path to go through Laurel, so may get marble to quarter size hail going through Laurel. We started tracking these storms when they were up toward, Valentine, uh, Mullen, Ainsworth. They're back up there where they started to develop back up to the west. We started when they were back up here. Right. New severe thunderstorm warning is just coming out for Vermilion, Elk Point, just to the west of Sioux City, Ponca. You're in this. So same things I was just kind of talking about where that hail core up to quarter size hail was going to go through Laurel. We'll see what this one is. All right. Quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Right. So new severe thunderstorm warning out for you guys. Vermilion, Oak Point, and Ponca. So this is extreme northeast Nebraska into basically extreme uh, southeast South Dakota. Northeast Nebraska, southeast South Dakota. There's a ton of lightning out here, so I think it could get pretty loud here in the Omaha Metro, say around 1 o'clock or so. Still really no other warnings beside those four that are on the screen. Thought maybe that the ones in Norfolk, just to the south, Norfolk, Columbus, they're still below severe limits. I didn't see any 60-mile-an-hour winds in there. So anything to be considered severe is 60 mile an hour plus and over, I believe it's 3/4 inch hail or penny size hail. So penny and above. So far, nothing is like that on here. As of 2 hours ago, the National Weather Service thinks that this will hit Omaha about 2 a.m. I think it's picking up speed. I think it'll be here a little bit sooner than that. I mean, it's just a little bit after midnight. It's moving pretty quick. So, yeah, I'm saying around 1:30 could be moving in. Let's see. So it's in Norfolk, a little past Norfolk, and it's 2 or 12:18. They said it should be weakening, but I definitely not yet. I definitely don't see this storm weakening by any means. I think it's strengthening a little bit more. All right, so we'll go back down to the Lexington storm again. Okay. So just to the north of Lexington is where your hail core would be. This is really dramatically shrunk in size. Um, so quarter size hail, I probably don't even really see quarter size hail. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Quarter size hail. Then we'll go back up to Laurel. So they had a hail core go, looks like it kind of dissipated, went kind of during the cell. So Concord and Dixon, uh, You guys are in the severe thunderstorm warning. Allen, Ponca, and Oak Point. You guys are in this for 40 more minutes. So it looks like up to a quarter size inch hail. Vermilion, South Dakota, you're also in this. Give me 1 minute and I will be right back. So they did allow that severe thunderstorm warning down in Lexington to expire. I thought that hail core was getting a lot smaller. There's not much there anymore. So definitely no some lightning, but yeah, definitely smaller in hail core. All right. We'll go back up here. Right. So Columbus, you had the gust front move through. Skylar, you'll be seeing gusty winds here pretty soon, and into Fremont. And we're down to two severe thunderstorm warnings, both of them in Nebraska and just a sliver of South Dakota. We're the only two severe thunderstorm warnings out there. Wayne, Dixon, Pierce, and Cedar in Nebraska. Same thing, Dixon, Cedar, Union in South Dakota. Plymouth and Iowa. I didn't even know this was in Iowa. I don't see. It's weird. It said Iowa, but there's nothing in Iowa. Huh, weird. Anyway, be pushing through Columbus here shortly to Schuyler. 2 more minutes of this, so this one only has 3 more minutes. So they probably won't extend that one because the fronts or the cell's already through there. So they'll allow this one to expire and keep this one. All right, so a little more and more, you'll start to see lightning pick up on the sky cam facing off to the northwest. You are in this general area here. Right, 1 minute for this severe thunderstorm warning to expire, and then we'll be just down to one. So anytime now, this warning should be disappearing, and we'll be down to one severe thunderstorm warning. Mhm. All right. And there it goes. All right. We are down to one severe thunderstorm warning. So you can definitely see the lightning to the northwest. Right. So latest weather in Omaha, temperature 78 degrees, winds are out of the east at roughly 4 miles an hour, and humidity at 85%, dew point almost 74 degrees. So dew point is high and humidity high, and winds are out of the east. So just more moisture is getting pumped into these storms. They're coming this way. And so storms have pushed through Norfolk and let's see, Stanton County, Wisner. You guys are seeing that gust front just came through, probably experiencing some pretty loud thunder, lightning down toward Columbus. Skylar, the gust front is almost to you. Osceola just off to your west. Stromsburg, just off to your west. Central City, you got some heavy rains. Grand Island, you have it. Kearney, let's see, let me switch radars really quick. Grand Island, you guys are having heavy rains. Central City, Aurora, just off to your west or northwest. Uh, Kearney, you guys just probably had some heavy rains. Let me see. Actually, to the east side of Kearney, it looks like you guys really had some heavy rain. And Overton, you guys had that cell just came out of Lexington. And we'll just continue. Let's see how long this one has. 25 minutes. Once again, if you're in Vermilion, Oak Point, let's see, Ponca. Right. So Ponca, Oak Point, and Vermilion. You guys are in the severe thunderstorm warning for about another 25 minutes, up to quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Let's take a peek. Um, maybe to the north of Wakefield, you guys may see some maybe marble size hail. I don't see quarter size hail in this anymore. So this line has really taken shape. You know, when it was back up in where up by Norfolk, well, no, it was probably just it was right up there, right up toward Neely and Pierce. You know, thought maybe it was going to split up here in O'Neill, but yeah, I got its act together and definitely coming down. Brookings, you guys are experiencing heavy rains. I got some family up in Brookings. Pretty good storms up in northern Minnesota. Right. So two severe thunderstorm warnings. So we had one additional. All right. So that was that one in Sioux Falls we were just talking about. Quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So if you're Hartford, Crooks, Sioux Falls, and Brandon, you guys are in a severe thunderstorm warning for roughly about 52 minutes. Definitely a lot more lightning showing up on skycam. Keep it there. definitely some lightning on them. A little bit stronger cell developing just to the west of Webster, to the north of Schuyler. Right, getting to be a little bit of hail, more hail in this cell. We'll have to keep a close eye on this one. It's to the east of Lee, to the south of Clarkson. Pretty good cell developing just to the south of Central City. See how big that is. That's pretty good. Those storms, Stromsburg, some pretty good hail in there too. Pretty big hail force. Yeah, definitely in this one and in this one. The little cells are starting to form on the east side of Omaha into Iowa. It's like one is just to the southwest of Atlantic, Iowa, and by Red Oak. They're kind of shooting forward. So it's to the south of Ida Grove, well, Iowa, just to your east, Webster City to your east. Right. So the gust front is just passing through Schuyler. So those are pretty two good cells down by Highway 81 and just to the east of Aurora. These are both approaching uh, York and Seward, heading down toward Interstate 80. And so Columbus, you guys are getting pretty heavy rains right now, just to the west of Schuyler. Gust front has moved through Schuyler. Fremont, you're going to be next in the line. Fremont, Seward, like gust front right here. All right, be coming into Omaha Metro here shortly. It's definitely gaining a little bit of strength. So really a lot of heavy rains. I mean, this is moving actually pretty quick. So it's not as big as it was. It is starting to decrease a little bit, but this front line, we can kind of see, you know, how much is this really producing in rain? And it doesn't look like it's all that much for the greens. And 3/4 of an inch. 3/4. Quarters. All right. So really the cell that's coming toward the Omaha Metro is holding this one. And it's over a half inch of rain. It's half inch to 3/4. So both of these cells, really got more rain just on the south side of Ainsworth. And we still have more thunderstorms up there. That's pretty crazy. Really in the Sandhills, I don't see really any towns in this area. Right. Yeah. Like we were kind of looking at this storm earlier. So severe thunderstorm warning for York, Waco, and Cool Junction in Nebraska. So up to ping pong size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Expires in roughly 40 minutes. So I was kind of looking at this earlier, thinking that it was pretty good sized hail core in there. And I had mentioned that earlier. Yeah, definitely big time hail in this. Right, so back up to threes here at thunderstorm warnings. Where'd that other one come from? Uh, Oh, there's one in Sioux Falls. Yeah. Well, I don't think anything severe is going to happen in the Omaha Metro. I will go ahead and leave the sky cam up and leave the radar going for everybody to watch. If they need be, I'll back it out a little bit. That way everybody can kind of see the progress these storms are making down to the southeast. Um, just went through Columbus. Next will be Fremont, Seward, eventually into the Omaha Metro. So right now, nothing severe. We have one severe thunderstorm warning out for York, Nebraska, and then one up toward Sioux City. Just a couple of severe warnings out there. Um, gust front right here, so more or less a wind and a little bit of heavy rain. Could see up to half inch, even in some places 3/4 of an inch. So for that, I will leave everything up and going and leave Skycam on and uh, enjoy the rest of your guys' evening. If you haven't already, I know just a couple of you are on. Subscribe. We'll probably be back on tomorrow. More intense weather uh, coming in tomorrow. We're in a 2 to 5% chance of tornadoes here in the Omaha metro, going clear out to western Nebraska and central Iowa. So, yeah, come back tomorrow and we will probably be live again. So, All right, people, what's going on again? Oh, let's see. I'm gonna go to bed, but that didn't work. Right, we'll kind of get back into the groove. All right, storms firing into the west. So we're having some like pre-cells just developing just to the north of Omaha. So Bennington, Irvington, Briggs, and DeBolt. You guys will be seeing some storms here pretty soon. But a massive line in front of this line is starting to form. So that's kind of crazy. This will be just a ton of thunder and lightning and heavy rain. You could see up to quarter to well, half, 3/4 of an inch rain out of these. These are just loud, heavy dumpers in here. See how low that cloud base is. But honestly, I actually signed off a little while ago. I was watching radar again and saw quite a few people on, so figured I'd jump back on. There is a lot of lightning. Right, so I have about five of you on. You guys from Omaha? Did lightning thunder wake you up? Where are you guys from? We'll take a peek. Right, right now, 79 degrees in Omaha. Winds are out of the south at 8 miles an hour, and we have not received any rainfall yet, at least at my house. So the rainfall gauge it's all digital, read it out, wind speeds and outdoor temperature. So humidity is 80%, while the dew point is 72.5. So extremely humid, tons of moisture to work with. So really, we only have one severe thunderstorm warning. Let me find out. I was literally in bed and woke back up to this. Looks like it's just to the east of Sioux Falls. Quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Come back down to valley radar of Omaha. Put it in motion. So you can see the gust front already pushing through. So even beyond that gust front, new storms are firing off to the west or to the east. I mean, a ton. This went from nothing to these like another line just blew up. It was crazy because I don't think that they were predicting this strengthen like that. We'll come down here a little south of Hastings. We'll look at these storms. All right, so like I said, I just got out of bed. If you're new to the channel, like, subscribe. When severe stuff happens, you can count on me to be here live. I don't think there's probably anybody else on covering weather right now besides me. Um, so yeah, like and subscribe. Give me those subscriptions and follow me, and let's just keep building my channel. All right, so Fairfield down to the east of Hastings, down toward Harvard, Sutton. You guys are having severe, just heavy rains. York, Seward, Milford, up toward Wahoo, Utan, uh, right here at the valley site, Fremont. You guys are getting some pretty heavy rain. Arlington, you're next. These are all moving south southeast, along with these other storms that are just firing up wherever they want to. So this will be down on the 680 interchange down there heading into Iowa. So you have 30th Street down here, so 680 and 30th. 72nd is right here. So that whole area. Let's see. Waterloo. Waterloo, you probably just had that gust front come through you. It'll start getting windy there. I'm trying to look at my wind speeds here. Bring this back out so everybody can kind of see. The hell of a lot of lightning out there. A little bit of boomers. Yeah, these rains have been dumping anywhere from a half inch to 3/4 of an inch, pretty quick. So, all right, so we got a little bit of winds. Let's see what the other winds are. So 50, 62. All right, so these are 60, 62 mile an hour. So honestly, I'm really surprised that this isn't in a severe thunderstorm warning. So if I'm clocking 60 mile an hour, this definitely should be warned. So we'll wait and see. Mm. Like Fremont, we're pretty much on the backside. Wahoo, you're in it. Weston, so Valley, you're gonna be next. Utan, let's go down the line. Ceresco, already pushed through you. Um, Ashland, Greenwood, Waverly, you'll be next. Lincoln Airport, you guys fronts coming in. Next is Lincoln. This in motion, let you guys know, see this front. So this is a frontal boundary line right here. If they start on this side, they could get pretty strong pretty quick. As you can see, these strong or these storms head of this grew like extremely rapidly. And it's on the east side of this frontal boundary. Yeah. I got a few people on tonight. Where are you guys from? If you can say, if you're watching me on TV, I get it. You can't really answer me. You'd have to get to your phone, go to YouTube, or get on your laptop, go to YouTube, join the chat. I love talking to people, and not very many people were on tonight. So, hey, if you're on, chat away. I'm right here. You guys got to try to keep me awake for this. All right, so pretty cool sky cam. Pop down here for another second into Omaha. So Valley, you should be getting hit right now. Really quick, let's pop over to those clouds. I guess can't see my face on this one. Let me see where I am. Where am I? There I am. Hello. All right. I like my shirt. I was like literally in bed and I started hearing the thunder and lightning. So I turned on my own channel. So I usually leave it going so people could see radar. And I was like, oh, it's getting a little bit bigger than before. So crawled out of bed, grabbed my shirt, got back into my studio and I'm here. It's some pretty weird lightning. Let me see, where's that gust from? Boy, that's really close to my house. So let's do this. We're gonna watch this just for a couple minutes. There you guys got a great view of the sky cam. We're gonna watch these wind speeds here. Turn around. That gust front is almost at my front door. We're gonna watch these things because which way is it coming out of? I don't know. I mean, this is like really lightning. We can come back to this. This is pretty cool. All right, we'll switch back. Switch back to regular radar. Yeah, it's crazy. All that lightning. Turn it back over this way just a little bit. Give me 30 seconds. I just crawled out of bed. If you use the restroom really quick, I'll be right back. Yeah, you guys still on that screen? Yeah, like I was behind a little bit. Mhm. Resetting. Right. Moving into Douglas County, Valley, Waterloo, Bennington, and up toward Washington County. Fort Calhoun, you'll be in at Blair. We'll be getting some heavy rains pretty soon. Well, here's Douglas County. Here's Sarpy County. Well, it looks like the gust front is coming through right now. So Gretna, you're in the path of this. Chaco Hills. Um, yep, toward this is 204th. This will be Center Dodge. What is this? That's Dodge. Okay. Dodge Center. And Q Street down here. This is Harrison. Where are you out here? This is Exarban Pacific. Pacific what? 90th and Pacific. Right. So 90th and Pacific. Methodist Hospital is in this region. Mercy Hospital's over here. Virgin Mercy. So they might be getting a little bit of hail down over here. All right, go back out. Waterloo, Utan, Venice, Mead, Wahoo, Ithaca, Ceresco. All coming in. Again, path of this storm will be Gretna and Harbor Gate and Cody Run, Coyote Run, Coyote Run. A lot of subdivisions over here. Elkhorn, Waterloo, Skyline. These are all on 204th Street. They are coming. Take a really quick peek to see if there's any hail in any of these. Oh, there are a couple. Ralston, you have a pretty good cell with hail in that one. Let's take a look at it. Yeah, definitely have a hail just further north Ralston. West Center and what is that? 154th and West Center. Yeah, definitely in between West Center and Pacific on, oh, that's a 72nd. Getting married. Yeah, 72nd. So 72nd, West Center, and Pacific. You guys in the Exarban Village, definitely having some pretty good hail down there. Man, those are good lightning strikes. Right. Let me see. We'll put this all back into motion. Be loud, fast, loud, and heavy rain. I could probably turn this camera directly to the west, and it will pick up the crap load. We'll try that way for a little bit. Hey, glad everybody can join me. Where's everybody from? If you have a computer or whatever. Oh, here we got some. Uh, Pretty good size hail. Yeah, is that one I was talking about? Um, over, yeah, over by, um, where were we? Um, yeah, we're off of 72nd Street between Pacific and Dodge. Yeah, that's crazy. Hey, remember, what are you doing awake? You should be in bed. What the heck? What's up, girl? Glad to see you on here. What time is it? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Aren't you tired? I am so happy you popped on. Believe it or not, I actually went to bed for a little bit. I laid in there, and then I saw the storms continuing to strengthen and roll in, and I just threw my shirt back on, and my studio is always up. Oh, you guys gotta look at Skycam. Oh, I gotta get, hang on. Shabana, that's awesome that you're here. I didn't think you were gonna make it. So now don't forget to subscribe, push that like button. All right, we're gonna go. Right. So this is the real stuff coming in now to Omaha. So visibility is extremely coming down. Here, you wanna know what we're gonna do? We're gonna switch these up. We're gonna go to this and this. And lower this down just a little bit. Right. So now on this one, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get the wind speed, the temperature. We're gonna see how fast this falls. And my rain gauge is on the right hand side where it says rainfall. What we're looking at is the event, I guess the day too, because it's the day and the full event, and the rate on how fast this rain is coming. It'll that'll be on the left hand side. So we'll keep uh we'll keep track of this back and forth. I didn't even turn on all my TVs. I was literally in bed early. Okay. I'll point it down a little bit. You can get a better view like this on the intensity of the wind and can't see anything. The rain should be starting to register here in just a second. Every 2 minutes it registers. Let me see. I know, right? I'm going to sleep soon. Good luck to you too. Thanks, sweetie. Oh, your sister, she should have got on. But I'm extremely happy that you made it. That's awesome. Where am I? Yeah. Sorry, guys. Lost my place. Come on, camera. Yeah, I know you didn't freeze. All right, there we go. That got me worried for a sec. We turn back to the north. All the heavy stuff is. See that visibility down to like nothing. The heck's going on with my rain gauge? That thing should be like, there it goes. All right. We are starting to get some moisture. So we're at 200s right now. And I know it's just going to keep climbing. It's pouring here. Anyway, yeah. See that rain gauge go up pretty freaking quick. You'd be surprised if we got a quick. There's four. Extremely quick half an inch out of this, or at least a quarter of an inch. A quick quarter of an inch going toward a half. I switch back, I guess, see if anybody else is talking. How's the hail? Are you talking right here in the Omaha area, Hunter? Let me go back to the full screen in here. All right, so Hunter, if you're still on, here's your biggest hail cores. Looks like just I gotta put on my glasses. Let me see. Ceresco. So just to the south of Ceresco, that would be just to the west of Ashland. Um, looks like La Vista, just off the east. That's probably quarter size hail. Uh, any place around here? Oh, you're not even seeing me. Sorry. Let me put you on the big for right now. Man, look at all that rain. That's crazy. All right, we'll get back there in just a second. All right, so in Sarpy County, you have a pretty good hail core here, probably quarter size hail. All these other oranges, little yellow and oranges, anywhere from marble or pea to marble side. The darker they get, you're going up to about a penny size hail. What location do you live in? And I'll kind of narrow it down. So give me a subdivision, give me just a cross street, give me something. Shabana, you made me happy. You're a good girl. The Queen. The Queen Shabana. That's what you should call yourself. Queen. All right, Hunter, do you know where you live? Give me some kind of rough estimate. Missouri Valley, totally getting some hail. They have some good size hail, at least quarter, at least probably $half size hail up there. So a couple of these should probably be warned, but will just come down. Right, where you switch back to where are we? All right, almost at a 10th. Right now, the rate of rain is over a half an inch an hour. So if it rains for about an hour, we'll be over a half inch. I completely knocked down my water. Now I'm really trying to stay awake because I've already taken my sleeping medications. I still made it back out here. So you guys gotta root me on, keep me awake. All right. So we're up with the 10th now. So, all right, we'll check back on this just a little bit. So we're at 68, 69 degrees, humidity at 96%. Dew point has dropped to 67. So still extremely heavy rain. It's all right, keep it going. You know what? I just mowed. Was it today? Yesterday. No, yesterday. Just mowed yesterday. So yeah, you know what? Let it come on. I'm honestly not sure how my camera got over there. Without you doing it. I'm sure we're Hopefully it's I think so much better up there. We're, Mhm. That kind of what's going on right now. Mhm. We're gonna swing back over to radar. All right, so basically all of Omaha, extremely heavy rains, thunder, lightning, Ralston, you're just in a little niche where you're not getting that much, but just off to the west. Gretna, Taco, down 204th, Harrison, Q Street. This should be what, Maple? Yep, down Maple Street. So basically from Gretna all the way to Maple and then in toward Omaha. You run down. These out here just kind of blew up ahead of the line. They've actually attached to the line. It's pretty weird. They got a severe thunderstorm warning out west in this one. $50 size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Yeah, I could think that it's hail. Let's see where I see the winds. 1 is 67.33, so there's at least a 60-mile-an-hour wind gust in there, so I guess they have to have it. Let's see how big that hail is. That's pretty good size. $50 size hail. So I can definitely see that one. Shabana, are you still there? Right, so out there, not much happening beside that one cell. Come back down here toward Omaha. Let me click into the radar. Uh, yeah, we definitely have a couple of spots. Let me see. There's be get my bearings straight. So we're gonna go north on the Pacific. Where there's Maple. Street says. All right, here's 72nd Street. Here's Maple Street. So at the end of this street, this is where I used to work. Was down here at Woodhouse. Let me see Ames. Yep. Now we're gonna see how much hail. Oh, that actually was hail right over there. It's not telling me how much. Military. That's me. There's Pratt. Yeah, right here. 42. So you guys, yep, there you are. It might have had some hail down there. Maybe nothing severe, but definitely maybe some marbles. Yeah, this line has a few. Oh, Chocolate, Gretna could be having some hail right now. Off of Harrison, 180, 180th in Harrison. A bit of hail. In Gretna. Geez, from Gretna basically out to the outlet mall. Pretty big hail core in there. Toward Waverly. I think this might be the biggest one. So south of Henry Dorley Zoo. Henry Dorley Zoo is just getting pulverized with uh, hail right now. So hopefully all those animals are safe underneath some kind of shelter. Iowa, let me see, CFB, what is it? Mountain Bluffs Airport? Do they have their own? They got, right. So they may be getting a little bit of hail. Epley Airfield's in here. It's Epley. Yeah, that's Epley. Doesn't look like anything right now has. All right, so they could be getting a little bit bigger one here in a little bit. All right, so big old thunder. Tell your friends to hang on. It's going to get loud. about right in the middle of it. All right, so we left when it was a tenth of an inch in the gauge. Let's go back. What is it? Oh, we got 16. All right, so we're getting a little bit of rain. Oh, just went up a little higher. Right now it's raining at a quarter of an inch per hour, and we're at 1600s. They're out of the northeast at 11, probably between 10 and 15. And yeah, wind calm down a little bit here. I kind of in a little dead slot there. It's through and then dead. So that was pretty quick. So far here, only 17 minutes. Look back in a little bit. Had a crummy day today this afternoon. Went out to go to work, got in my truck, started to drive off to turn left to go up my street, and I noticed my whole front end, my truck, kind of sagging on the passenger side. So I backed up, and I knew right then and there, all I hear was "Kunk, kunk, 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 kunk." Got out, walked around. Yep, completely flat tire. Great. I have no spare to put on. Got to be at work in 7 minutes. Right. I called my work and said, "Hey, can you send me a driver?" We don't have a driver today. What? All right. All right, let me call my wife. All right. Well, she's a school teacher, so she's already at school, just get set up for the new year coming out. Yeah, that didn't work. Next option, my next door neighbor, Danielle. Danielle, how close are you to be home? Haven't even left work yet. Okay, great. So that's a good 45 minutes. So then my third next door neighbor up the street, Matt. Matt, what are you doing? Oh, nothing. Matt, can you take me to work? Absolutely. So with all that running around, I was only late by 4 minutes. Yeah, I was kind of ticked off. So I will be at Walmart tomorrow at 9 o'clock getting a new tire for my truck. See a couple of people still on. You guys want to talk? You have access to computer or phone? Say something. Actually, there's only one of you on because the other one is actually me laying in bed, and that's why I got back up. Because then I saw the radar and I was like, all right, I'll get back up. I feel like Douglas County's getting quite a bit of rain right now. I think it really moved in like that fast. Trying to see where I live, and it's almost done for me. Shabana, Shabana, Queen Shabana. So somebody give me a name who's in here. Well, there's two people. One of them's me, and there's one left. Who is it? And actually, that one person has probably fallen asleep, was watching another YouTube video, fell asleep, and then I'm the one who picked up right after that video. So he's sound asleep, or she, and I'm just sitting there talking. That's right. I got the couple of people I wanted to talk to tonight. All right, so that drops. So Ralston, Papillion, La Vista, Springfield, Gretna, Cedar Creek, Louisville. Louisville, yep. Offutt Air Force Base, Bellevue. Just met somebody on here. It's out at Offutt Air Force Base. Uh, Noreen, I believe her name is. Her husband stationed out here at Offutt. So yeah, good people. Good people. Would help them out anytime. I would help anybody out anytime. But I am prior military, so I kind of flow to the military side of things a little bit. Oh, did you see did you see that in the typed center that Stormy Steve was on live radar and skycam? All right, so in Papillion, light P, nice hail every so often. So P to Dicide Papillion. Yeah, if I stop this, I can kind of show you. So you see right where Papillion is, right here in the middle of my screen, pretty red. Oh, size, not die. Okay. So basically P size. So we'll take it. What I do is Bring the putting back down. See how much ice is actually in there. Yeah, you know what? Uh, Anna, you're my new best friend because you are exactly right. So just south of, so right off of Cedardale Road, so 370 in Cedardale. This is about P to maybe marble size hail, and just off of Shram Road, another little cell, P to marble size. So we'll back this up. We'll see where it came from. All right. So it actually mainly just went through, what is that, west? Yeah. No, south. Sorry. And that was the other skin. So yeah, cool. It's already moved through Papillion and on to the next, which next would be next would be Offutt. So that hail is in line with Offutt Air Force Base. Well, if it's just pea size, like you say, then really shouldn't be any harm. Definitely. Thanks for the report. I appreciate that. If you haven't already, like and subscribe. Um, we're going to start doing this pretty often, this live stream. I know a lot of other people are on at what 2:38 in the morning to try to keep people safe. But you know what? This is what I do. This is what I enjoy. So like, subscribe, give me that thumbs up, and get the icon bell punched up because whenever I'm on, there's got to be something. All right, let's turn back on. Well, there's definitely a big line of rain from Omaha, La Vista, Papillion, Bellevue. What else is in here? Springfield, Louisville, South Bend, Manly, Murdoch, Elmwood, Eagle, Hillman, Wilbur, Crete. So, yeah, you guys are getting some heavy rains. We can do a little guesstimate on how much rain we think these guys are getting. Right. So, looks like just to the north of, oh, I didn't want, well, just to the north of Omaha, 244, just under 1.5. There was 1.5. All right. So we got a 1.5 inch report on the north side of Omaha. Now let's see kind of what town. So that's Briggs and DeBolt. Oh, I do see a white. Right, so that was 170. That was 166. All right. So really about 170, 166. Here's the Omaha one. One. Chalco. There's Gretna coming up here. 6. So enough of that. Oh, And then let's see what you're saying. SDs yet off 96.37. Go for 96 and 370. You're right in Papaya. There's 370, 96 should be actually like right here somewhere. 66, 90. What is that? 72nd. Here's 96. All right, 96, 370. Ow. All right, you're over there. Right, you go down to this McDonald's all the time down here, right here. Is in sideways. Mickey D's. You go to Mickey D's, Anna? All right, well, let's check our engage because I don't see a lot of rain coming down. Coming down. Okay, so, oh, we got almost a quarter. So in that whole thing, quarter of an inch. Winds are out of the south, 5 miles an hour. Temps down to 67. But of course, with all this rain, humidity 98%. Hello. So yeah, we'll give it a little bit more and see if we can't get that 0.05 in there. I'd love another quarter inch of rain. I'm glad to see everybody still on. Where are you guys from? Are you guys just from around the area here? Kind of curious. Anna, I know where you live. Shabana, I know where you live. Hunter, I wasn't quite sure where you live. Black Hawk Down. I think I know where you live. Anybody else know? Give me a town. Just give me something. State, town. Oh, where am I? Right, this stuff is trying to push through. Basically, everybody's got to work tomorrow, but if you're not work, you're up watching YouTube. And if you do have to work in the morning, you're absolutely insanely crazy. But would have been in bed by like 9 o'clock. And I know there's not too many people on here, but I want to give a special shout out to a couple of people. Um, One was on here tonight, Shabana and her sister Sheba. They are awesome, awesome, awesome. Great people to work for at my other job. Love working with them, love working for them. Just, yeah, absolutely great people. So thanks, girls. You guys are awesome to work with. Appreciate everything you do. Pretty cool. Second shout out, really good close friend of mine. He has his own YouTube channel too. It's Van Life. So VANLIFE Meow. He's got a cat. So Van Life Meow. Look him up. You know what he does is he's converting a U-Haul trailer into his own mobile home. And it is not like any other mobile home that you would see get put together. Um, he has spent months on this, you know, and taking us through the whole way on with YouTube. We see every single thing that he does. Uh, he's awesome. So just had a coincidence. I met him at Lowe's the other day as he's putting in his gray water tank uh, in his camper. And great guy. Seriously, great guy. He put everything down and just concentrated on me. I was a fan, huge fan. He gave me the attention, and then I told him who I was. Then on his next channel, he gave me a big old shout out, you know, Stormy Steve on YouTube, subscribe, like. So I'm giving him that shout out. Van Life Meow. He's here from in Omaha, working on his van, so he can pack up and leave Nebraska. But what I gotta, hold of him, you know, have a friendship now. He's a great guy, down to earth, and yeah. So go on that YouTube channel, bring up Van Life Meow, all one word, VANLIFE yeah, check out his list and tell him Steve sent you. Stormy Steve. Tell him Stormy Steve sent you. Right. Well, I think all of our storms. Right. Well, Bellevue, Platt Smith, you guys are still getting a little. Lincoln just went through you. Hickman, Bennett, Syracuse. Gotta see where the rest of my family lives. Well, they're just gonna get some heavy rain in Tecumseh. Same in Nebraska City. It's basically pushed through Omaha already. So another severe thunderstorm warning up here. Holy crap, look at that. Tennis ball size hail. Considerable damage. This one. I'll bring it over to show you. What is in this warning? Absolutely nobody. Johnson Corner. Huh. Like the corner of dead people? Or just Johnson Corner? I don't know. Anyway, Johnson Corner is in this severe thunderstorm warning with tennis ball size hail. Would love to see tennis ball size hail. It has being white on top of white on top of white. Heck yeah. This is massive. Well, you guys, I'm gonna go ahead and sign back off again for the rest of the night. I will keep up skycam and live radar for whoever wants to stay around and watch. Everything else will be muted and my avatar will be up there. Yeah, I'll turn this camera back. You know, there's nothing back there. Actually, there is some storms firing up back out west again. Yeah, leave it right there. All right, once again, like and subscribe. I hope you like the channel. Wasn't really a ton active today. We had a few severe thunderstorm warnings and a couple of tornado warnings, but tomorrow night, or actually tonight, tomorrow night, it will be pretty active. We have a tornado threat, hail threat, wind threat. We have everything for tomorrow. So I want everybody to be back here tomorrow afternoon. And yeah, we'll do this again. Well, once again, if you haven't, like, subscribe, will help me out, get it out to more people. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow night. Have a good night.